enchanter.
This motherfucker would make the batteries that I use.
No, I can't do that. I mean, I did do that, but let's not talk about it.
I don't know about that.
They're all worried about security. I'm worried about that pillar, the very top, that last segment.
Mabel.
Yeah.
It's a... It's a...
Yes.
Someone didn't play Jenga very well.
We ready to go?
Oh.
Yep, I'm waiting on you.
My lantern doesn't even
All right.
reach that.
NPCs.
Oh,
Cards
that one.
are up.
Yeah.
NPCs.
Hang on a moment.
Cards
Where the
are
Warfare
up.
playing fucking caber toss with stone pillars, and that's
No,
what that is.
no.
Yes.
It's been... Don't worry, it's been like that for like at least 1,000
where is
years.
that? Or just do a standard pause, Kimchi.
Let me put the music back on.
Listen, that just means that if we see him goes
I'm
inside,
starting
we're
players
gonna
off.
use them as environmental hazards.
I'll just do standard. Here we go.
I love Mognolf.
As you all descend into the mines, the coal mines above where the Erdharts had held against what they described as hides of undead as you walked down this morning, you descended down what seemed to be a broken, abandoned mine shaft, using ropes to descend deeper. As you finally come upon the entrance, you're greeted by, to some of you, a familiar sight of robed and armored individuals with swords. Chatting can be heard from below in low tones as you enter this dark space. Cards are now up.
Well, perhaps you should let them know we're here, maybe? You're the known face.
Yeah.
Landscaping
yeah.
advisory. Category 4.
Thank you.
Well, starting to remember why I prefer talking to you.
We've come to meet in Lockwood. It's Markle and party.
You did tell them we're with you, right? They're not going to
Yeah.
slice us down?
Yes.
Alright. Okay.
As they move, you can hear the whirring.
Landscaping advisory.
Landscape. They couldn't think of anything better to say?
Who knows? I would think environmental.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Landscaping advisory.
You know, I don't think I've seen so many Institute squid heads in one place ever. Years of degradation, it's still holding so much more elemental. And of course, the markings here would also stay some forms of protection.
We might be dealing with some
He's doing lawn mowing.
Apologies.
His name is Juan.
You are
Apparently no.
I've been busy preparing. You'll forgive my scattered state. It's good to see that you all made it.
Yes,
trust
thank you,
you,
Shadow Onyx. I want you to be
prepared?
arguing over the stone.
As prepared as we can.
If you didn't know,
I'd
the
heard.
dead started running right towards the walls.
Well, there's no need for any of us to worry, and I'm sure that the reservists are more than capable.
Don't let the NRT say that.
That's funny.
Going down the canal.
You're
Should we
welcome.
be,
Ample defenses.
Yeah, they're coming with us, I assume.
If it was coming down from the second,
No.
then the whole
Because of
No.
the... No.
match it.
This is going to be primarily stealth. If the security is as we think it is, we can ideally get by everything without causing any sort of commotion. And bringing any of them with us would just add extra liability. They're not designed for stealth.
Well, I told him he should bring his armor. Should he not bring his armor?
If he has it on now, nothing I can do about it.
I suppose
Did it
we
cost
leave it
benefit
at that.
analysis?
Are you able to remove it here? It's your choice. You...
Faster than this. We need to come to an agreement on some of it.
I'm able to remove the excess, but that won't exactly mitigate the actual problem of
You know what we can.
this set.
Thinks
Well,
we
just
can
make it.
have the
We'll
armor.
make
That's
do.
all.
Yeah.
Aye, he'll be fine. But this one never stops
I
mumbling.
mean, he
He's
should
more
blend
likely
in
to be hurt.
with what's mostly down there. So.
That's the hope, but there's no guarantee. Remember, we don't actually know exactly what's going on behind there. Speaking of,
Spooky.
I mean to catch you all up to speed.
Very spooky.
It could be later
From what we currently know, the stonework of this wall is actually composed of a wide variety of stone across various ages. Some as old as the First Era, but majority of it is actually far newer, as recent as the Third. The bas-relief, in particular, is an artistic style that wasn't developed until the late Second Era. The Malorian, however, was a pre-First Era city, so this particular wall itself was built long after whatever is on the other side of it.
Right, old rocks. What else?
Poetic. Because of this, we do not believe that any of the echoes that were present in Nith will be inside. If there are, they would be of something entirely different. However, this is unlikely considering you were there before, and there is no evidence of that in any of your paintings. So, the current assumption is that the facility behind the wall was renovated in the early to mid Third Era. Figuring out why that was necessary rather than starting from scratch is going to be one of the biggest priorities of this mission. In addition to those, stabilizing and securing any and all dangerous artifacts that we find. Ensuring that all of the other possible entrances into this vault, if they exist, are sealed until they can be properly guarded. And, when possible, keep the disruption of the interior of the vault to an absolute minimum. Beyond that, everything else is, well, we're going in there for a reason. We're going to find out.
Certainly.
And you're sure you can open this door?
Yes.
Shit's alright.
If he's been in once.
Inquisitor, take these, because I'm aware of your current predicament. There is a stamina potion and a troll strength potion.
Yes.
Both
Well, that's good
injectable.
use.
Good, I hope so.
Cool if I handle.
Although ideally we won't need
letters.
Ideally,
Prop up.
but things are never
The
ideal.
letters like
are
prop
they,
up.
Professor?
Yes. Awesome.
Wow.
Thank you.
That is
More than happy to
Wise,
alleviate
not
some of
so
that.
many
too.
elemental god.
They're here in the event that we do not
will
return,
take
and
the
ensure that whatever is inside stays
I'll
inside.
base my wording on them slowly.
I have the
so
key.
It gives time to set up for whatever exists beyond each of
When
us.
you're ready.
So we can open the door, we can close
I'll
it.
get this
Excellent.
first one from Amnesia Man, though.
Well, I suppose I could just knock some of these crystals around and bury the whole bloody cavern.
Yeah.
Sure,
I think
wouldn't be hard.
That would be a last resort, but possible.
We would certainly buy you more time.
Excuse
What
me, madam.
happens if Marco kills himself trying to do this?
Any unique markings on this one?
Back to square one.
Yeah, stick with this. You're a dry bastard, you know that.
Sorry, I'm working.
Most excellent. All right. So we are at the vault.
won't fail.
That's beneath the coal mine where the orc fortress was.
It doesn't pay to be an idealist.
Hand to the door. A glass
Does
shutter
help, though.
this time.
Oh. Oh.
Marvelous.
Elemental God, fall in, secure, and ensure that there are no other ways in. Maintain security. Researchers, fall through. Survey.
Spooky. What an interesting cave system. Coolest thing about the sound you hear?
As you stand here, the wind, the rush of air
I didn't make it, but there is a sound I did make. I got to do a bit of sound design, which is fun. It's something I hobby in occasionally, which is fantastic. This is coral. Interesting. This was underwater at some point. Interesting, interesting. This was underwater. It would have had to. Very interesting. So the sea leaks into here. Huh. Oh, track record of door surviving undergrounds? Not at all. We've lost everyone.
Magnificent.
SDS, thank you, Jay. Appreciate the 34 months. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for your generosity. Appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. I will never take it for granted.
Indeed. Which means it must be coming far, far, far from the surface.
Well, this just got a lot more interesting. We're looking at Underdark flora. Wonderful.
See, it's cool.
Necessarily. No, not necessarily. If there is any source of magics, there's always something abnormal.
It's coral.
Just depends on what was going on.
It's all
here.
coral. It's very
If it
interesting.
needs to be growing here, Professor, wouldn't there have to be wild magic present?
That's my idea. It wouldn't be... well, there wouldn't really be any other way around it. That being said... possibly. Well, the coloring seems off. It seems unrelated.
Should be
Hmm.
green.
This is very exciting.
No, you're right.
These crystals have been seen other places.
They have. The color usually depicts exactly what kind of magics enabled their formation.
Or at least
These
what the
ones-
instigating seed was.
Yes. These ones seem blue. At least from here, so... I would
I'd argue a
wager...
bit of a turquoise or a teal.
perhaps a
A
mix.
mix, then.
Which makes them especially volatile.
Very exciting.
Tell me that.
More than normal. If the magics are able to come into contact, they would react violently in addition to the sudden burst and release.
No one ever
We'll have to
classified
secure
as a
them.
level 4 landscaping.
I'm gonna get so much shit for that.
If that's how we're calling it, very well.
It wasn't
the
me.
elemental god. Well, one of them seems a bit special.
I'm gonna get so much shit for playing a Mexican fucking Warforge. I meant to say just landscape hazard.
So this is.
I said landscaping. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
I believe these places
Fuck.
are buried. Is that correct?
I had one job and I said the wrong thing. Whoops.
Wouldn't believe it.
Feels like it's just.
What would it be?
Collision.
Well, based on what we've observed just
for me.
initially, seems...
Ooh, this is spooky, man. This is cool though. I like it a lot. I really do.
Theory is that because of the architectural style, this was in Mythnamalorian before it fell.
Devoured by the earth.
That being said, the idea of a wall sealing it so many years later is concerning.
And on top of that, sir, we're not seeing any written words or symbols in this gate. Nothing to indicate it was purpose.
I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Nothing at all.
Nah, I don't think so.
This is just from initial.
Highly doubt this. I don't think so, Jace. Maybe. I don't think so.
Detailed search, but has...
Let's see.
I'm not so sure.
That's very odd.
Let's keep playing the
Typically,
music.
there will be at least some sort of plaque. They're not the kind to hide
There we
away
go.
from things.
You said this place was repurposed. It could have been removed.
Yes, but even for it to not have one at all before then, there would be some sort of indication or indent where we could at least have seen something was removed, but it never had one, it seems.
Unless the architects didn't want the place to be found. But surely it can't be that important.
I mean, we are in a vault.
True.
A door like that would suggest otherwise.
Well, we've seen doors like that.
That's my current theory. A lot of the edges are.
He's seen doors like that.
A handful of times.
But they weren't vaults, were they?
They weren't.
No, usually there were entrances into deeper parts of the ruins.
This leads specifically to a dead end with one building.
Well, we can at least be thankful there's only one vault in our area. Less to worry about.
Well, I guess whatever we're looking for is beyond that door.
There's something glinting from the door.
Or at least one facility like this one.
Now, what exactly is that supposed
As
to
you
be?
all approach, you see what looks to be a letter, the metal seals, jammed into the doorway.
That's...
I'm going to investigate the other pillars. See if
Oh,
there are
this is much more
if there's
recent.
anything else that
Looks like it
Perhaps
was...
they almost seems to want to open the touch, the seal being very weak due to time. On the top it says, "To the elven man with amnesia."
Wait, look at me.
I believe you have mail.
What's
Mark,
this?
if you look, it says
You
the
should
same. The elven man with amnesia. What's the seal?
Alright, let's see what this says.
Can't believe he docks the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I know you need this. Just like, huh? Why is an Inquisitor here?
You likely have some visions of what lies within, among other things. If
They're
everything
gonna
goes according to
immediately
plan,
think,
there
oh,
should
you
be
know
at
what?
least
I'm not gonna
150
spoil you.
years of the earliest thing you can remember. I hope we got the time correct. Forgive the
Little
cryptic
early.
writing.
This
but
is not
there is
nothing
still a
under
chance that
nymph.
someone else
This
finds
is
this
its
letter
own
before you.
thing. This is
So I
an
hope you will
a
bear with
vault
me.
that is storing something,
I have
and
some
it's
of the most
connected to
relevant
Markle's
documents
story. You see,
facilitated
Markle is
breadcrumbs for you to uncover
quite
as you progress.
old,
That said, you must
and he can't remember how
careful.
old he is, because that's what happens when you're an elf. But he is quite
Security
old,
protocol.
and he's backtracking through his memory of a legacy. More than likely, his parents left for
including both
him.
you and myself.
This is his story, and a bit of
But you also
Tang's
understand
too.
why it went to such lengths. Your goal: make your way in systems management for two reasons. The first is that from there you'll be able to change the security protocols and authenticate yourself. The second is that I have left another letter there, the answers to all of your questions. I don't know what kind of person you will be when you read this, but I hope it is the one who will forgive me. And the letter ends.
Alright, we're definitely gonna have some problems getting through here. Facility
Elaborate.
management. Things are gonna want to kill us.
Well, we knew that.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we see the letter?
Hmm.
Elvish, a barbaric tongue. I'm
We're
joking.
going to see a lot of it here, unfortunately.
It's a joke, Squid.
He'll read it out loud to you guys.
Alright.
Oh, you're a secret admirer, Mr. Morgul.
Well,
I
it
feel
all
like
but
I've been stalking him.
It all but confirms
Although,
your suspicions.
according to that,
if it can be
I'm a little
broken.
early.
Yes, please.
What do we get in here? Hmm? Oh, right. I forget. Wait. Don't these come on? I can't remember. All I know is it gets
Nichols,
good.
this is one of those times I need to step away for half a second. I'll be back as soon as I can.
taking over. Once they're all through the door, or at least can't see them, start going invisible and moving up. Get yourselves ready.
Spooky. Spooky. I don't want to venture too far in, though, because that would spoil
Given
the
cybernetic
fun.
and unlucky, you three will remain for visual sake. Everyone else,
Much more efficient with a few
make your way
drones.
through the gate.
The first
through
of
the
them
door.
made to only move one person at a time.
Stay invisible.
And the destination cannot be changed. Other than that, they're nearly identical.
Oh, the thing that scares me is they're supposed to be self-sustaining. Whereas archways need to be given magic, these sustain themselves, so is this connected or not?
It does not appear to be. Allow me to make sure.
Go on, hop on the center, see what happens.
He's got things for this.
I would rather take a more elaborate approach.
The rubble around us does not give me much hope in the way of structural integrity.
This place has been held up for 1,000 years. It's not
Like I
gonna
said,
fall
with all
well
due
around it.
respect, if we stop to magnifying glass everything that catches your attention, we'll be here forever.
Looks like this
That
place
aspect
is
I'll have to
the end.
agree.
It appears inert.
There appears
this
to be a
one
brazier
is-
at the end. Or a couple of them.
Really?
Alchemical labs.
Why are there two?
What goobers? That's so Fisk. He's such a he has never lost. That's the thing I love about Blazefisk. He's never lost his shitter side ever since he was a mercenary. He's just always been a shitter. You can never get rid of that Arlandi
Is
shitter
it one
vibe.
up down? Is it like an up down thing? One goes up, one goes down?
No, not likely.
I'm guessing the first era,
Especially
these
of this
corridors, which are
size.
these circles here, were used quite often to travel the world. Mayhaps
That's a sign.
the overworld was so badly
Excuse me.
in duress or in danger, it had to be so, and so corridors were used to
Must go to
traverse
different
without
areas.
having to travel over the land. That's my guess. That seems to make the most sense. Why else have them in mass amounts, each one probably linking to a different location in the world? It would make sense why they would need so many
Similar fashion.
people
Someone goes to one
to
part of the
cow
facility,
in
one goes
Nith
to the other.
Mandalorian. Because they
Moving
have to
around
stay
points of
powered,
interest
or at
that aren't
least get to a
kingdom-wide.
stable inference.
Aye, they have to be shorter range than an archway.
DM note for Tang. As you flash your light around, near and around the door in front of you, something glints on the landing to its left.
No handle, no keyhole.
Further up the stairs, or
No, this is
Landing at the top of the stairs.
This is a security blast door, likely closed
On
when
your left.
whatever power was available shut off.
Could we have the Warforged punch his way through it?
Use the
I suppose.
DM thing.
Right
It's
here.
made out of the.
It doesn't
Oh.
look like it's.
what the?
What did you break?
I didn't break anything. It was already broken.
Didn't he say not to
was
touch
rubber.
anything?
Okay, fair enough.
What is it?
Just gonna
Looks like a
turn
lever.
off my trackers.
Fucking dead.
That's heavier than it looks.
It
Shine
was.
the light.
You know,
Right.
Mando once told me a story where he made Tang grab one of those crystals.
It looks like a lever to me.
That it does, but where does it go?
I had that. That's how he lost one of his arms, right?
Well, if it's that heavy, I can carry it around until we figure out a socket.
We have two other offshoots from us on the left and on the right. Maybe one of them needs that.
Ah, it's connected. I see. How
Alright, Maple, I'm back on station. Where are we at?
Hopefully we don't have to use it.
They examine the door. They're about to look at the two side hallways. Tang has the lead.
Okay.
This place just is so
I'll
strange.
maintain it for now and pass it to you in a second.
Well, there's a feeling to it.
Yeah.
What's these ruins?
Your foot, Lockwood,
This is definitely elven made, you can tell.
And the echo bounces.
It's very curvy with lamps. Look at this. This is a lamp. It is also connected into the wall. Do you see this? How very interesting. If I were 1,000 million, like 10,000-year-old civilization of elves, I'd have technology from way back. But I've had a lot of time to advance, right? Just think about it, guys. The internet was only made 40-odd years ago. Isn't that crazy? Like, we are just touching things. Which is wild. It's very scary when you think about it. It's very dark down here.
Get to the point.
Very interesting statues. Here we go.
Well,
time to get banned on Twitch.
The Warforged in here are so uncoordinated they'll fall backwards trying to climb up.
Well, that's something.
Interesting.
Huh. Look behind you.
Well, Mother Goddess.
Do you
Look at
recognize?
you.
Oh.
Only elves
Do you
got one
recognize
thing
it?
right.
Why are you checking behind?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that's Ashihari. No doubt.
You know that ass anywhere?
Yeah.
I would. But it's not the ass.
Yeah,
It's a
Tang.
Is there a serpent? Why is there a serpent though?
Sorry, did I steal your thunder? Go ahead, Professor.
No,
Educate
no.
the lessons.
Hold up, hold up.
It's a
Yeah, I was saying.
Well,
The statue depicts a scene from the elven mythology. Specifically of Ashihari's struggle with impurity.
I said it first.
The snake. Oh, that makes
There's
a lot
one of
of
those
sense.
circles, but the thing in the back is what I'm curious about. That
'Cause
looks
the snake is pride. Ah, okay.
There.
correction, things.
This looks more like what we
Channeling
found
something.
Very interesting.
Still-
It cuts off in my
They're
vision.
reservoirs. But for what? I'm not familiar with this substance.
Can you put your thing to the wall for a moment now?
The pipes seem to be feeding somewhere else aside from this own
the
room.
Z
So it's
fighting.
possible this
The
is
Z
only
fighting.
one node of many.
There was lots of pipes in Nith, wasn't there?
Yes, there
Yeah.
was. That does lend credence to the theory that they were connected at some point. But what is
Frames
it
are
that
so
they
nice
needed to
here.
pipe here? This is different from what was in it. The only thing similar would have been the acid that had pooled in the assembly chamber, but
Hmm.
this is not an
Interesting.
acid, I don't think.
I'm hungry, guys. Are you hungry?
Stop me if I'm wrong, Professor. But is
Starving.
that not the same color as the crystals outside?
It is, isn't it?
Probably
Does
is.
bear a striking resemblance.
That is interesting.
Well,
It could be a leak of some sort.
I'm gonna be known as the Special Forge, this Special Warforge, this entire mission. That's all I will be remembered for.
whatever it is.
The landscaping Juanito
Won't stand too close, Professor.
of the Institute.
It's a good.
I really need to learn to shut my mouth.
He's
It's
not-
just a terrible trait I
Especially
have,
since it
not
has a
wanting to
passive
stay
resemblance
quiet.
to the acid.
I will do better.
Yes, but it doesn't
Some things that
seem
just
acidic.
don't need to
These
be said, I
materials
guess.
aren't.
Regret.
They wouldn't be sufficient. To hold
Regret.
something
I'll never
else.
hear the end of it.
Perhaps it's an ingredient. Maybe there's something that gets processed elsewhere. They did say alchemy up ahead, right?
It did.
Yeah.
That's very possible.
But that was a different room. I guess maybe this sends it.
This
to
is
there.
flowing
It
down.
is under pressure.
So are we.
Pressure, well, pressure means movement, and movement means somewhere else. So,
Lord have mercy. Stop
this
looking
lever
at
goes
it,
to a
man.
valve.
You have a. Okay.
Okay, I know that I'm burning the image of this statue into my head for a different reason, but I struggled.
You know, the elves have good taste. Notice the snakes holding her breasts up. That was unnecessary, but they did it on
A
purpose.
faint and unpleasant odor runs into your senses.
Dang.
It's coppery, almost ozone-like old blood mixed with some sort of metallic, charged, sulfurous scent.
Oh no! Don't touch anything.
Seems to cling to the back of your throat, causing a phantom ache in your teeth, and a metallic taste in your mouth.
Huh.
I see.
Well, looks
Well,
like a
something burst a leak. Looks like.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing. That's a light.
Get the actual light on that.
Oh.
Oh, you got 2 clubs. Look at you.
Yes, there was another in the room.
Wait a minute.
Well,
The thing ahead of us.
Yes.
Something's going on with my lantern. Ah!
Let's not assume we should turn things on that we find, eh?
I'm not going to. I was just making the observation of round peg, round hole.
This is gonna be cool.
Neither of
This
those
is
round.
this
Okay,
is gonna
square.
be cool.
Square
We could
peg, square
probably-
You ready?
okay,
We could
so
probably leave those here.
perhaps this is the power system for this entire facility.
Well, if
I'm
so,
gonna flip
Mr.
it on.
Morgul, looking
Looking
to the
around
left
the
and
room.
right, doesn't look like it's in the best position.
That's true.
Looking around the room, those of you with an eye for it will note that the device in the center of this space is connected by several pipes to not only other devices within the room, but that seem to lead out through the walls and ceiling to other parts of the area. Everything feeding back into here.
I'm gonna make a suggestion. We leave those sticks here until we find the last one. Then figure out what to do with it.
That might as well. Tang, this might be slightly outside your wheelhouse, but are you able to determine if these would be in a state that could be operable?
Getting a closer look at all the different chambers would help. Depends on what's a pressure chamber, what's a storage housing, what's actually transporting everything.
Let's see what else we can find first.
Well, what is this liquid?
A good question.
Well, I'm not willing to step in it and find out.
No,
As you
we'll just take some of
approach-
this.
As you approach the fluid on the side of the room, the smell from earlier is far more noticeable.
Well, the vines down in there.
Throwing a vine in, there's a hiss and a sizzle.
Told you.
Disappears
Acidic
violently
acid.
below the surface.
Maybe once this hits something outside of its containment, it becomes acidic.
But if that's the case, then why is the stone not affected?
Well, I mean, depends on the composition of the stone, really.
I suppose.
And the acid.
Perhaps built with this in mind. I mean, it is a chamber around experimental tech, is it not? Well, experimental
It
to
would,
us.
it would explain why the metal hasn't been shot from the outside in as well.
He's right. Look,
It is primarily
I'm not
copper.
trying to be the negative
If you look at
voice
it,
here,
it's
but I'm
brass and
saying if this
copper.
is the way that this machinery is now, trying to turn it on might cause something catastrophic.
It could put all of the mechanisms under more strain than they're prepared for.
Now, what happens when we start getting flooded with acid? We have no way in or out. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna be borrowing your backpack for a minute.
We have more rooms down that way and an entire other side to look at as well.
He's right. Let's keep
Let's look
looking
at that
before we come
first.
to conclusions.
Find another lever, maybe? Is there one here, though? Imagine someone just takes the lever and just steals it and you never find it again, or an NPC accidentally picks it up and you never find it. That would be fucking awful. They're not still out here, are they? Okay. Thank goodness. This is cool, though. Love it, man. What a cool vault.
Take it in pieces.
I was going to ask, do the things that look like they're holding up the things on the ceiling look like pipes or wires?
Hey, Ginger. Hey.
Pipes.
How many of these?
Well,
I think they're fueled by
Understood
magic,
that. No,
but
hang
they're
on.
definitely a light source.
Now, if those are lights, why are there actual lights? Right, you see that?
Right.
What's the point of having a light over everything else if those are the lights? It's overkill, isn't it?
A fair question.
Odd question. Why
It's
would you
above
have
this.
a pipe leading to a light?
Well, I don't see any pipes leading
Fuel?
to lights.
Up the top.
Yes.
Look.
I mean, that's what's holding it, isn't it?
This is holding it in place.
could be a backup
perhaps?
system.
Listen, whatever that is, I'm willing to bet my life it's not just light.
Perhaps.
Maybe it's...
a detection system.
Maybe.
There was one of those over every single one of those.
Well, it's also traveling down the hallways. Is it some sort of transference of magic, perhaps?
Perhaps.
It's possible. Some sort of relay node.
Oh, it's not centered.
Too dark.
Oh!
Could that power
I'm just playing, but my
guardians
map-making mind goes, oh!
recharge them?
Oh, God! Oh!
You're assuming they're off?
We don't exactly need
I'm
recharging.
assuming that if we turn them on, they get even more excitable.
Well,
It's
any
very
changes in the
interesting.
facility would
Very
certainly
interesting
be
layout, though. Like, why have this
concerning to
big
them, I'm
disco
sure.
ball, right?
This is certainly not a place to make assumptions.
Oh, no Z fighting.
Oh! Corridor up ahead.
Let's take a look. Goes up.
Oh, what's that? I think we're at the other floor.
Goes up and back. Wonder if there's any more. How it's very, very, very interesting. There's so many unexplained things that hopefully will be explained, right?
Separate secondary hallway.
We found another lever.
Seems that it's simply two
Or
It's our way.
staircases that lead to the same place.
That just goes back up, so it looks like we found everything we need
There
to,
wasn't any other
lever.
On the
doors
other
up
corridor.
that goes back up.
it loops around.
No, I mean on the
you
other
see.
side of the room.
That's where that goes.
Huh.
It's
So we're
just
under
so
the
it's-
antechamber.
That one goes there, and it switches back in. This one goes there, and it switches back in the main entrance.
But there was only one entrance. The other ones were shut. Presumably. Which means that would be an opening end.
Are you sure? I thought that one of the other ones were all covered in stone, so yeah.
There were 3, and then the one was open anyway. Got our levers. Should we try seeing what it does?
Another one of those.
Yes, the same as last time.
Alright, let's think here. What's the worst that could happen? The system has been under pressure for.
Are you
what,
able to get into
eons?
position to
Do we even know what age it might be?
turn everything on when they do the thing?
Third, we know.
So that lever system will do it for them.
Okay, that's why I couldn't remember.
We don't have to do anything there. That's up to the players to finally hit the damn lever.
Fantastic. All right, I'll leave it.
So
Here's my question.
Couldn't remember.
If this is at this side,
Not
what's
on
at the
us, that's
other?
on
And
them.
if we fuck with the thing on this side, what happens to the other? Is it a paired thing? Is there one of those at the other side?
What do you mean? What other side?
The other passageway.
That's where that goes.
We're under
it
the
loops
antechamber
around.
right now.
It's a big U.
Doesn't make any sense.
It does. It goes
It's supposed to
up
do.
and then back, and this goes up and back.
So if
And
this
this
is
is a
the
hallway
hallway
underneath.
here, it just loops around
Architecture.
in the middle.
Alright, so this is the only one to deal with.
Yes. Alright, Tank, did you,
Jim's question.
Okay, I'll be the one who
Yes,
might get
Brunswick.
doused in tons of acid.
You remember that thing?
you'll be fine.
Tang brought that mask. We would like him to be able to save somebody.
Ah,
Do we have the DM gun on this map?
I'll double check with Kimchi. I would imagine we
I'll
would.
leave the boots.
Be right back.
You might be a little more
Um,
quiet with that.
Should make it so
Anytime I would be having to
the
deal
4
with,
levels have
you
to
know,
be pulled down
these-
at the same time, so we need somebody with them. So there's a chance to save someone with the gas mask. Slam the door shut using the DM gun. Start filling with gas. Tang will be fine. The other person will be okay because he saved them with the mask.
Rickety pressure chambers. Valves. My lantern on the fritz.
No. Not more Z fighting.
As you look at the levers, you realize they are all going to have to go in at the same time. You only have 2 hands. Someone else has to come in.
I need an extra set of hands.
Okay.
I'll
I
help.
guess I'll give you a. Oh, okay. Are you sure?
No, you have. It would be best. You have been here before, apparently.
Yeah.
Whatever system this is a part of,
That acrid smell hits your nose again. We'll see slightly more pungent this time around.
whatever system this is a part of, if these levers are jostled and we don't want it to turn on, it's possible that putting in only some will cause it to activate and one of the levers will be pulled when we don't want it to.
Right.
Loose. So, at the same time, we're going to slot all of these back into where I would assume to be
Once you go to record, I think this
neutral position.
I agree, but
So-
we don't have another option.
On your count.
Alright.
We don't actually send the guy with the key in there, right?
1, 2, 3.
If he needs help,
Okay. Nothing happened.
Pause. As the levers go in, you hear a crack. As Tang and Markle, you see gas start spilling further into the room. Markle, you have trouble breathing even through your basic cloth mask you have on you now. You're starting to feel stinging at the insides of your eyes and the insides of your ears through these small bits of cloth that is exposed on your
Get ready to
person.
DM block the door. Be it a palisade or whatever.
Tier 2 mask.
Tier 2 mask. Understood. As you also feel the ground
Not in VRChat, pull out the gun, shit.
shake and shudder to a bit. As you see some rubble collapses in the doorway, cutting you off from the rest. Unpause.
Alright, what do we do?
Rocks fall and
Ah,
crush into the entrance here. You can see gas.
these levers probably
spilling
operate
into
a
the
lot of the
room.
mechanisms inside of this
You
place.
have access to the
Flip
prop
them,
gun.
They could send all of this substance through the pipes and activate something else. But
Well, it's filling this room right now.
They need to get out of there. Steve,
so
the
let's
malaria.
send it somewhere else.
you've got to start moving the rocks out of the way.
Problem is, I don't know where this will go. Make it worse.
Give me a
make it
hand,
better.
Dolly!
Pull the levers. At this point.
Hit them all.
All right. In sequence.
Sequence? Alright.
Don't want to overload everything.
Use your hammer, I can't move these!
In one.
Are you alright in there?
What?
Say something!
We're working on it. 3, 4.
Deep
Get the fuck
tectonic
out!
groan
That smell
from the foundations around you. You can hear the protest of
Okay, I'm going up there.
machinery and gears that have been locked for centuries. A series of heavy clunks echo through the pipe vein walls as heavy pressure forces fluid through frozen
Interesting.
valves.
So these are the main
Overhead, several alchemical globes
light bulb.
stirring with a faint hissing.
Whoa, dude,
Casting their
no.
light upon the space.
No, they're visible now. What the fuck?
Oh, I've turned it on, Professor.
A low, rhythmic chug, chug begins deep in the space under your feet as the whole of this place comes to life, laboring to push through
I made this sound.
long sleep.
We put this sound in. This is something I put in.
Get off of the lower floor before that fog spreads out.
You want a spoiler?
Oh, your
It's
lungs
it's
don't
it's the sound of a
Kang had a mask.
what's it called? A dry cleaning factory. I'm pretty sure that's the sound that's being used. It's like a mass dry cleaning facility. It's fantastic. Love
Our
it.
NPCs start moving to the next area. It goes unsaid. Please do not touch anything. If you can touch something, leave it for the players to find.
Don't be the loudest thing in here.
I'm just
camera
being
on
be
ground.
cameraman for a bit, guys, so
Speaking
bear
of
with.
Boots.
I need to turn this up to 100%. I never see Tang's feet, dude. That's crazy.
Oh,
I guess.
door's open.
Well, that was a goal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was.
These things are still off, yes? I don't want to step on it.
They are, yes. It seems crackling with energy otherwise.
The one for here in alchemical lab
Secondary light sources.
with an iron door.
Tied into the same system, just smaller.
Yes.
Seems like
Those seem to be the light
I'll
sources.
describe the surroundings. Morian is now open.
My hero.
Ah, yes. I'm just glad that my flickery ass lantern doesn't.
Flint Lockwood! What are you doing?
Hopefully it doesn't eat any rocks before we get there.
Professor, can you explain how that's possible?
Which part specifically? The flora?
The flowers. How are they alive in here?
Stop at every fucking doorway we come to.
You're right, you're right.
Likely the same reason that there were.
Oh boy, another lever. Most interesting, would you think?
Stale air is just permeating here. Nothing has touched this place
Dang.
as you enter into what looks to be.
Look at the sign.
But if you look at the top center,
Auxiliary pumps. The sign behind them they don't see.
That's a room for me.
I love that it is in common. That is something to note. It's in common. Why would it be in common?
Well, you wanted to see inside.
For the Warforged?
1, 2.
But they'd be programmed to understand, right?
Markle?
Why is it
Markle,
in
as you
common?
approach, you spy two objects atop the pedestal. First is a lever, similar in almost every fashion as you found before,
Spooky.
but noticeably with a strange colored gemstone embedded in the palm, making it notably unique in that respect. Next to it, you find a missive.
Before we grab any.
Just a letter. It's a letter.
Opening the missive, it
Roll
reads
your
as follows.
but nothing happens.
To the new director of Silmatesi Research Laboratories, we thank you for your quick response to our summons.
Silverlay.
Despite
That's the
what can only be
alchemy
described as a
house
horrible
that was
tragedy.
cut.
Your father was a remarkable man, and he will be missed.
I can't
That
remember.
being said,
Is it?
we can
No,
afford
I'm
little
wrong.
time for mourning with the enemy as proactive as they are, so we will have to ensure you can fulfill your new role here as soon as possible. The word "we" is capitalized. Speak with the archivist as soon as possible for the details on all of the projects you will be overseeing. Each of them are of great importance, but the completion of Project Olethros is the highest priority. And your resource allocation is expected to reflect that. Do not hesitate to make requests if anything is required of us to facilitate development. We will expect regular updates of your progress and look forward to seeing your work. Together, we will see not only the security of our people, but also that justice can be exacted on those that took your father from you. King Irondar's royal stamp is at the bottom. The missive is dated June the 19th, 7046, placing it a few centuries into the Third Era.
Well, whoever was running this facility had a nice letter from King Iondar.
If we find a glory.
What, are you gonna read the fucker
All right.
out loud and keep us guessing?
Maple, I don't know if you want to do it or if you want me to do it, but we need to get our NPCs
Thank you.
in place for the next event.
standing
when
in
they split
silence,
the next
talking
level.
about watching this
I'll read everyone's
Yep.
first
Our
sentence.
NPCs, I want you to be ready to teleport on Orange
Standing in
Storm.
silence and have
Have your
exchanged nervous looks.
Warforged models at the ready.
We are ready. Which voice am I using for the Warforge? Is it Evil AI?
I repeat,
Testing.
please be ready to teleport to me when I say to
Development.
Only
Research
servants or both?
development.
Do
Perfect.
you remember?
We're doing a mix.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone please teleport on Orange Storm. Make sure your sounds are off on the Warforged models, because they have not done anything to activate them yet. But please, follow me. We're all going to stand in here. Come to Orange Storm. Come to me, come to me. Make sure your sounds are off.
Question.
Yes.
Which one's staying behind?
Cyber, you're staying behind. But that's once we go through. Until then, everybody come into the room. What we will be doing, as shown in episode planning, once they hit that lever and they flip it, you are all going to be swarming in and checking the place out. You will not notice the players, but you will be looking at everything in there and a little bit past. Once that evolution is done, you'll all come back in here and go invisible. Except for Cyber, who will remain in the doorway. Do I have any questions?
Some of your sounds are on, I hear them.
Yes, Cyber?
What am I doing when I look behind you? Do I just stand there? I read the episode, but I can't find it.
Yeah, so if you go to where it says the second message that Kimchi posted, down below the image, you will see that once the power is restored, the sound of Warforged will be approaching, as Maple will describe for us.
This is crazy.
everyone in there from our party will have to hide. After you all search the area and do not find the player characters and focus characters, you'll make them scared shitless. You will be left behind in the adjuncting hallway to where we are now, and they will have to disable you before they're able to move on. Okay? When they engage you, do that red color. Everyone else, if you have yellow colors, that will be our search colors. Alright?
Oh man. This place is freaky, man.
Last time going for questions before they probably hit the lever here in a couple seconds.
This is freaky, man. Do you see this? This is incredibly advanced.
Do you want all of our lights to be the same color? Blue,
I would like
red,
everybody
yellow?
to be yellow. I would like everybody to be yellow.
Thank you.
The only person
Interesting.
that'll be
This one has a
switching colors
pedestal.
will be Cyber when he switches
Why
to
is
red
there a
and stands in the
pedestal, I
doorway.
wonder? What is that one for? Interesting,
Everybody else
interesting,
should be
interesting.
yellow.
Don't mind me. He's my favorite.
You'll be facing them. Because that's where threat is. If you want to say a couple words,
When
you'll
that door
say
opens, they'll see you.
threat monitoring, that kind of a deal. Yeah, as soon as they rush you, threat detected. And remember, you're a Warforged. They'll take both Blaze and Tang to take you down. Nobody else is going to stand a chance. Morian might catch you on a hit, but you will not go down easy. Use those broken arm toggles. Get ready to crack and break. Monty Python's Black Knight, give him we'll call it a draw. Not those words specifically, but you know what I mean.
Alright, fine. It's a draw.
Maple, give me a cue once they are going to hit the lever. I'll have everybody turn on their sound toggles and start moving towards the door.
We'll stay unmuted for now in here. So.
All right.
Sounds
You
off.
place the lever in. It catches a bit, you have to shimmy it. But it fits eventually, with a little force, clean into the device.
NPCs, get your sounds on. We're not moving yet, but get your sounds on. Line up behind church. You're going to come in as a single file line, and then you're going to fan.
Oh. Understood. Testing. Moving. Eating. Pussy. Perfect.
God, you guys are intimidating. I'm going to take a snapshot of this.
They're taking some time to discuss amongst themselves.
NPCs, do you want to take a quick drink of water? Do it now. Just stay in your spots.
Just the shockwave. Remember when you're fighting, you're not fucking fluid or a machine.
If you didn't hear church, make sure your movements are mechanical. You're not flesh and bone. You're machines. And understand if you go to toss anything or move anything, you're very, very strong. You're made of a chlorium. Alright, folks, battle positions. They're getting ready to move again.
They're gonna be going through the door that needs to be lifted. I would like...
We are all lined up, and they're going to come in as a group, with the church leading them in.
Okay,
Blaze,
you guys are on the other side of that door?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Okay.
Just make sure you DM to Blaze that he hears the sounds of them approaching.
Right now?
See them right away. Once that lever is switched.
Oh, they haven't pulled the other lever yet. They're going to try the door across the way first.
Yeah, once they throw that lever, that's when they start hearing the sounds of movement and approachment.
Yeah, they haven't flipped any levers. Oh wait, no, they did flip the lever. Never mind.
Well,
right,
is it all flipped on? Do they have all the levers?
It's the one lever. The other it's the first green lever. The other one's not open yet.
That's all.
They don't. Check room. They only have the one that was in there originally. They haven't put anything else in.
Yeah, they need to put, as soon as they put that other lever in and flip that down, that's when it occurs. That second lever.
Okay, they didn't. The one that was on the pedestal? The one that was on the pedestal? Because it didn't fit.
Then they should find another one around here.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember where the other one is off the top of my head.
I know Kimchi remembers where it is because he meticulously made the map for multiple months. I'm currently trying to look for it. Again, it'll look like a lever. So we can look for it first.
You said it's in the hand of one of the statues. In the main room.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real quick, do we know a Greylith? Anybody have the username Greylith? Because there is a gray lip on
Yes.
this map.
Yes.
Okay.
He's an avatar creator.
Alright. Just double checking.
He is the creator behind most of the bots we will be seeing today. That is who he is.
Alright. I just wanted to double check because I did not recognize the VRChat name.
Okay, let's
He
let's
is
focus
a,
up.
Alright, NPCs. Get ready.
Alright. I'll be ready to describe to Blaze. Watching the
Alrighty.
lever.
I will go watch the lever. Yeah, I'll help with the tank. As it.
Tell me as soon as he flips.
Flipped. Do it, do it, do it.
Blaze, as the door goes up, you hear the distant heavy
Search
sound
stop.
of metal graves. And more. Many, many more.
Alright, everybody, slowly fanned out. Look around. Remember, we're not looking at where the players are.
Scanning the room, observing the space, their purpose unknown.
Artillery pumps online.
I'd like 2 more of you to go through the left door and search that room. Cactus, Xbot, get in there. The rest of you stay in this main room.
Cactus, I want you to turn to your left and look straight at the two of them. You're not actually paying attention to Moldy Emma. Forge turns, looks down. Lockwood seems to be looking straight at you. Your body tenses as you realize that the light from its visor is fully illuminated. It turns and looks away.
Undamaged.
Alright, everybody. Clear out. Cybernetic, you'll hold the door.
Sergeant.
Returning to system management.
Stand in the doorway, Cyber. Click the
Time
red,
to manage
stare out.
things. Time to go do my job.
Hey, Tracer, lights on.
Then sound goes off. Go in viz. Boom. Just like that. Sick. We love that.
Whole Warforged army is just here, bro.
Like what?
Make sure to turn your sound back off as well.
Alright, I'll make him chase me to the next room. You two come behind and finish him off.
And if he sets off an alert?
How the fuck else do you want to do this? I'm open to suggestions.
Your plan. Let's do it.
We're gonna draw him out, just tag him more and fall behind. We'll triple team him. Alright. Careful.
You're tracking cybernetic. Blaze is going to lure you out by getting close.
Spot tits. Come here, fucker. Come on, let me show you. Come here. Oh shit.
The others are going to gank you from behind.
It continues to chase Blade, smash with stonework, and rush you towards you.
Hey, buddy.
You are grabbed from behind. Dang, if you grab onto it, it's just as heavy as you. It's not much.
Okay.
Fucking ammo.
Cybernetic, you scared? Eliminate threats.
Do it, Tang!
There's a leg. Oh god.
Oh shit.
He's going for the head.
Tang roll as the fists connect with each other.
Help me!
He's a natural one. Oh, he's in.
Alright.
Okay. Blaze, you find yourself partially embedded in the wall, and you really have to pull to get yourself out.
Roll with a 11, you bring down your leg on its leg as it slams more in your wall. It give.
Damage detected.
Damage detected.
Slamming of rubble knocks you both to the ground. You see one of his arms tears off.
Do something.
Another slam from above.
Holding the arm in place, he should use his full body.
Rolling. With the 5. Ignoring you land, you show the Warforged from top of Tang as its other leg comes free as it continues to pummel Tang.
Oh, great.
Rolling. And with a 4, as much as your efforts go through Blaze, you can't help your hands also force into Tang's chest as the Dowie's hammer lances off the shoulder.
Fuck!
you are able to, with one last hammer strike, the other arm comes free, and the lights go out.
Blaze, your fingers all feel like they were pinched by the world's heaviest sword. They're not broken, but my god, that hurts.
You couldn't have done that sooner! Fuck, you're slow!
I fucking tried.
You're short and slow! You know,
That's how
stride is one thing.
Facility, you will have no chance in a room full of them.
Stride is one fucking thing. I can't attempt that to save my life. These earlier versions, maybe. But let's avoid this if we can. Oh.
Agreed.
Does seem to be a receptacle of some sort. Likely,
I'm trying to get a good angle while I'm not looking at the statues. Every angle I have is just tits and ass. Oh, come on, man. Is there a way to disable these? I'm married. I can't see that. I'm not allowed. It's not allowed. Don't worry, I will divert my
Natural
eyes.
20.
After the roll.
The elves. You remember
Man, those fingers are gonna hurt for a while.
Were you even trying? Well, I'm gauging it, right? If I go too much, I start to hurt myself. I'm not like you. I'm flesh and blood.
Fair enough. Just tell me where to punch if you see weak points.
I've looked at you a long time. There's not many weak points.
Even the
we make
brass
some.
parts are Eclurium. The elves have done some sort of embossing. Make it look like brass, but it's still Eclurium. So no weak points.
Could have told you that. I almost broke my hands. Alright. So, odds 3 on 1. Not great.
You will notice events on Tang. Blaze's fingers look like they've gone through a press. Morian looks out of breath.
Alright, let's try not to do that too much.
They're all made of fucking Eclurium. Or at least Eclurium composites. I can damage them. He can damage them. He can damage them. But those fights are going to be long.
Effort.
We don't want anything more than one-on-ones.
very well. It seems like after the initial incursion, most of them went back into their storage units. So, the way is forward.
Storage units?
Well, the sign said Warforged storage.
Well,
they had to go somewhere.
Yes, I get it.
Apologies.
Yes, typically equivalent of guard barracks.
I was wondering if they went back into a pond or something and are now off. Or if they're patrolling.
The former is my assumption. I have not pushed forward.
Really? No, I thought you'd be taking a joke. We all. You let me know when you get to yours. Joke, Professor. You're being chided.
I'm aware. Please.
Moments of levity make all this shit worth wading through.
Markle, as you forge ahead, you see ahead. Yours. Moving. Whirring. This place is got a really quiet.
Coming from the man who kissed a statue.
Looking down the hall.
I'll kiss her again.
Markle. Those do not look friendly.
Oh.
Do you Lockwood have a glint of recognition in his eyes?
Just lights up everything. There's not a shadow. There's not a shadow on the ground. It lit up everything. You see that?
Containment units on both sides. The majority of the force that had came and found us is likely dormant now. Anytime we make noise will likely awake some, but
Where the fuck do we go now? That's the question. The place is a labyrinth.
The left and right would bring us into the, you said, lion's den for them. Straight ahead appears to be our best bet. Straight
Not to
ahead.
mention we have a disconnected lever.
This is my sound. This is my sound. I did this.
Mabel, you see
I did this.
our next section here.
I gave this sound to Kimchi. I'm useful.
Wonderful image where all the levers are located.
Interesting.
I don't know if the players are going to split up here, so we should be ready for it.
It can't move, it seems. Oh, it needs levers.
I'm seeing.
If, in case they decide to split up, we'll each have to take a group.
Let's take a look at what we're dealing with.
In places like this, you would need to be able to work with the metal quickly while shaping it.
Both of the things are working. It looks like it's jammed.
Smelting and shaping processes would be linked.
Missing 3 levers?
Would you mind?
Do there need to be servitors moving throughout these areas?
Given this one is also in disrepair, it might be better
We
form
can
to
have
all of
2
the
or
levers present
3
before
from
engaging
Maple's
again.
list of servitors, but we do not want we do not want like everything here. Maple will have you have the final say here.
But I'm pulling off just now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this one.
Hold off for now.
Understood.
There's one there?
Yeah.
I was going to ask, actually, do you want
Thing is, you go to
ones that were being built in these forge
cogs. It
areas?
is incredibly complex.
Just to fill up the space.
Honestly, sure. Yeah. Let's have a couple.
I'm going to double check, make sure Kimchi didn't have anything else in mind, but until I find something that says no, go for it.
Actually, this isn't necessarily. I don't think where. No, this wouldn't be where they're being constructed.
No, this is engineering for the main facility, so nix that.
Yeah.
Require them to be
That would be in
That's
the.
why I asked.
But they would have to be.
I mean, it's good to ask questions.
There are the side rooms with these storage vents. Just going for the main room.
Gambit's already split off and gotten another
All the
one
different
of the levers.
colors.
Twin
One's
systems.
bigger than the other.
Twin systems.
They're gonna have to get a lot.
The
Their hands are
gears
gonna
on
be full.
here, even though they're seizing up, they're moving in the same rhythm as the ones across the way. Whatever we do here likely will be mirrored on the other side, or will need to be. So, seems like the system is... You said that these growths were new, right?
Relatively, not sure.
They've made their way to the system itself, clogging up the gears, flywheels, making it so
Metallurgy?
So it seems.
we might be able to use it as such a clean but
Have you already described to Morian this mechanism being Eastern Remake, but looks Dowie inspired, not Elven, or has he not been told that yet?
I believe that's in the metallurgy. We're not there yet.
Do either of you?
Yeah, that's in Metallurgy. Thank you. Alright, I will try and stay with Markle and Lockwood best I can.
Sure. I just realized that. I have to give him the notes too.
I don't believe that this is actually a corrosive acid. Something about it seems odd, especially if it's being transported through all of these pipes. You mentioned the possibility of it being something experimental, but it seems different. For it to be present in all of these rooms, it must serve some purpose that fits
Damn,
all of
kiss
them.
already,
The only thing I
nerds.
can think of would be some sort of fuel source. And if that's the case, it would explain the plants here.
Tang.
He dips the cloth.
Inspect the system in the center of the room.
It is unaffected.
Jammed. Stop it. Start.
Oh, yeah, we can walk right through it.
The vine please feel free.
Why don't you give it a
Although
try,
those
Professor?
ones, I'd rather not.
That is not funny, Fisk.
System itself is in serviceable condition.
He's such a dick. I would not bring him any. Well, I would, because it's just funny.
Find all of the levers. Stopping and restarting the system should provide enough force to crush the plant matter. Allow the gears to Problem is,
Well, you do have a get it free card with that. Just click your heels and float away.
but the other side has levers as well. Sorry.
We checked all the. Oh, we got one. All right.
Okay. Done all this mumbo jumbo?
Did anybody check this one yet?
Not that one. One there. Another huge forge.
The reason why these gears aren't moving and that flywheel isn't spinning as fast as it could is because there's weeds gumming up the works. I think
Marco's
if
on
that's
fire,
not
so-
acid and it's not caustic, we're not able to clean it.
Dang.
But
Back or right room.
if we can disable the mechanism for long enough, allow the core.
There's another lever. You actually have to look for these things. You can't just glaze over it all. You actually have to really look. This could be anywhere, right? You're between the pipes, anywhere. I expected one to be here, but it's not. How very interesting, though. It's very interesting.
Cyber, very quickly. Come back to the front room as a fully destroyed Forge place. Thanks coming to retrieve you. If you need to teleport on me, do so. Dang, as you come in here. You do, indeed. Give him 1 second to get into the destroyed state he was.
Expanded by 23% to accommodate unplanned spikes in usage. Note, as per the director's orders, resources will be prioritized for requests from critical personnel. Preparations are being made to minimize impact on other departments.
As you go and pick him up, this is one of the more heavier things you've lifted. It is Dorian, after all. You're going to be walking.
Interesting. Interesting. This is most interesting. There is another lever. It's right there. There should be another lever right here, right? That's how map making works. You put it in a spot that's like the spot, but in a different position, perhaps laid at a 45-degree angle flat. That's what I would do. I would lie it flat. Doesn't seem to be the case, so I have no idea. Quite possible it's somewhere else, or it's in here. In the water. That would be disgusting. It's technically fuel when you think about it. It's stuff that's flowing through all these cogs and pulleys and whatnot.
Walking down the hall with something strapped to his back.
Actually is doing that. He's going to test and see what the effect is on Aquarian.
Ooh.
say we toss it in, and the concern is exactly what it is. And it destroys the...
Someone tried to get rid of this one, it made me important.
Now, yes, we know a chlorine can deal with the liquid. But now we also have no way to get someone down there to rip out those weeds. You see what I'm saying?
Clear the weeds first and then test.
Well, it's not destroyed, just offline. Your tank can do something.
This will probably take a minute. I need to check on my wife because, guys, she is right about at that stage to pop, and that is... The baby's already dropped. He's right side down, which is exactly what we want, and it's time. Baby is estimated to weigh around 7 pounds now, and it's 3 weeks to go. It's pretty big, I will say. It's 50 percentile, so that's a good size. I am going to check him out. This is going to take some time, I think.
I am aware of our resource limitations, but we have to make do until the next shipment.
I will leave you right here, facing this direction, so I can get some food and check on my wife. But I will
The front
return.
lines have not fallen. Remember that the enemy is cunning and relies on stealth and guerrilla tactics to achieve their goals, and because of this, assassinations are one of their most common methods. The tragedy that befell us does not give any indication, good or bad, on the state of the war. Rest assured, our countrymen are upholding order and repelling the invaders. Feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. Signed, Reuven Adric, Head of Engineering.
It's a month after the new director.
Yeah,
70-40...
That'd still be the conflict with the Drow, then.
It would. The enemy. The assassination of the previous director. Certainly fits.
So it does. Which means the further we go in, the more we can discover what exactly this facility's for. I'm all for it.
There's a lever in there, but it's in one of those things.
I'll see what I can do about it.
Do you think we might find more levers where the Warforged are stored?
It's possible, but I'd like to keep that as a last resort.
I don't really have anywhere to go if they all come running afterwards. And to be frank, well, the Elemental Guard are several steps above any normal Warforged. These aren't normal Warforged.
I haven't seen models like this in ruins as old as the They must be more recent. I see.
Despite all the things they say, the Empire knows how to use what it needs.
These, this unit at least looks like it's more war-based than the other ones. Like Strider is a scout, I suppose. He was a mining one. These are actually soldiers.
No, that's a monstrosity, an assassin through and through.
So, what are we doing with this?
Causeway. It was stuck in one of the grates.
Tang,
They're so missing one.
the issue lies. We can't rescue just walls outside the building because Blaze is right. If we were to make any of the repairs, possibly something to bring it back online, I have a spare core that we could use in its place.
Sneak some parts from one of the side rooms, quiet enough.
Best bet.
What exactly do we make this thing do?
other side what we can't do here.
And if nothing else, we'll see if it's effective at if the aquarium has effect from the.
There are 2 forges. One there. See if you can find any, see if we can find any spirits or skeleton parts. I'm gonna go get some more parts from those cargo holds. Be ready to hide under a rock or something, whatever it is you do.
Moving somewhere?
If you believe it would be best.
Well, if any of them wake up and start moving around, it would be best if they don't see a broken one of their kind in the middle of the causeway.
I suppose that's true. Over here then.
He's not fully picking you up, just kind of dragging a bit.
All right. I would like a couple volunteers to be servitors in these following rooms. Please make sure that your sound is on. You can hear the whine of machinery past you. Pumping of liquid. Rolling, Blaze. With a 14 plus 6, it doesn't notice you, but you see it standing outside of its vat, as if maybe awaiting instruction from a master. You see a couple more moving. Stealth will be of the essence.
King instantly.
If you're in Viz, remember to turn your sounds off.
Orange?
What you will say, Biggest Bear, is the following. Incompatible material detected. Enemy potentially detected. Will require further analysis, and you will reach for him.
Orange?
Say again, Soda?
You want me to come as a security Warforged out of the corridor, walk past, and then return to the corridor and disappear?
Actually, go to the vat across from him.
Okay.
With a 1 + 4 for 5. It scans you. Looking up and down. And as it finishes, it says a couple phrases. As it utters these words, you look down and you hear whirring from behind you. If you don't get out now, you're about to see something not pleasant. Soda, come out. You're going to come out in yellow, and you're going to start searching the Warforged halls. Biggest Bear, you can turn off your lights.
The others are currently in the opposite hallway from you.
Hey, Orange?
The hallway with Ash at the end.
The servers shouldn't be recognizing any of the party that's now in the system. Or at least acknowledging them. Right?
Exactly. This is why he rolled a 1 and the security Warforged has been activated.
I thought Brown said something along the lines of them just ignoring the party.
Well, he began to interact with it constantly, over and over and over.
Labor servitors will just ignore everyone completely. They don't have wills of their own. It's only the security ones it's only the security Warforged that will react to the players.
And for the future, we'll make this a defective model. No armor on it.
I'm gonna go past Markle and use the corridor.
So that's up. Or you want me to say something sentence by sentence? I can't remember everything.
Require repairs to function. Biggest Bear going to say, parts missing, unable to fulfill directive. Returning to stasis.
Returning to stasis, Biggest Bear. Reminder, if you're not a security combat Warforged, ignore them.
That's a stealth roll carrying a fucking servitor.
We did find a lever down there. Probably if I wasn't one of the fighters.
Silent Roman, the Tang is going to salvage the limbs from your model and attach them to cybernetic.
We checked the other hallway in.
Looking at the time, we are behind schedule, so we'll need to speed them up a bit here.
They did miss the big blue lever in the right-hand room as well.
Which lever are you talking about? Or which
When you're facing engineering, the right Warforged storage at the end of the hallway.
That one's for later.
Nah, I still missed it. Well, maybe they didn't. I don't know.
Let's see.
She might have moved it to the other side.
They should have picked up 4 levers in the room that they are in. Unless they have passed over the acid, in which case there are 2 more across the acid way.
They do have four. They do have
Yeah,
four
they've
on the
got
side.
4 already.
Then they have everything except for the ones
Okay.
across the acid.
Might have been desync on my part then. Never mind.
Cyber, get up. Stare ahead blankly. Lock onto Tang. Turn to Markle. Say. No. Turn to him. Follow him. You got it from here.
Kaneko,
And
you're
she did
visible.
have it.
Another lever.
By the way, boys, in the event we have to get across this acid lake ourselves, I warn you that I'm frozen and you're not going to like it.
Primary repair of levers of main system is required. 2 locations, near and far corner of the room. You will be designated as repairing the far corner. We will do so in sequence, starting from the inner to outer levers, disabling and then re-enabling the system once full repairs are commenced.
The far unit will require the activation of the levers. Do you wish for me to find them?
Deactivation of levers. Do you wish for me to? Affirmative. If none are located, they will be required.
Go search for them. DMs guide him to where they are.
figure out which ones go here.
No, that's not looking.
Did you take a tip?
Me, Cyber.
He's through, but
Make sure the others know that the Warforged seems visibly unaffected by the acid.
Assume these are the big ones. Lockwood. I think we should try and figure out where all these.
The first one's over by me, side.
Might as well.
Connect here.
Behind you. Turn around.
The stone on this.
Pipes here. There's a slot.
Maybe that means something.
Other way. No, turn around. Back towards the acid.
Let's do this. I'm gonna call it flywheel.
Wish we could see what the color was of the
Right in front of you.
Perhaps if it's the same size as this,
Someone needs to tell them that
on the other side.
the Warforged was unaffected. They think it's damaged because of the acid.
here's a question. If this has been an issue preventing the servitors from
Cyber,
doing their
leave
job,
that by the system here.
when it's detected that this area is no longer obstructed,
To verify on that,
Well, this
Brunson
area
compute
flooded,
the ones
so-
who stated that they were slightly damaged by the acid.
They seem to be
Okay, never
ignoring
mind.
as long as you stay out of the way, but you know.
Other
takes
one
one step.
is
So we'll have to be careful.
should be.
And already mentioned that the funnels there are going to activate jet steam.
See on the map. Oh yeah, it is in the acid.
Did you pick them up?
Right. Blank, you're gonna come over to the acid over here.
No, that wasn't
It's
bad
between the
fault.
two sets of stairs.
I'm standing on it.
When I took a look, those parts of the armor that looked like they were eaten away.
They can hear sizzling of the metal from the Warforged as it went underneath. Cybernetic, turn back. Yep, you can go up those stairs. But yeah, they would have heard the acid slightly eating at him as he went underwater under acid. Leave those there, Cyber. You're going to actually come over to the edge of the acid near them. Alright, Cyber. 2 levers found. Gray pommel. Third cannot be found. I realized, Tang, that description matches one of the levers on your side.
We're still missing 2 levels.
Oh, he's gonna throw it.
Oh, on this side.
Someone find it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed it and then accidentally bounced off the ceiling.
Alright, you're gonna go slot them in. Also, for the rest of you, sorry for the wait, and thank you very much for your patience. We appreciate it greatly. You should be able to just physically put them into the slots. Cyber? Awaiting instruction to activate. All levers obtained. All levers obtained.
Lockwood went down that one, didn't you?
I went down the other everything. There were no other levers in the Warforged storage units. Everything else has to be here.
Not really, no. Shit.
We've checked all 4 of these rooms here.
Yeah, let me.
That one was a large one.
And back.
Maple, I gotta step away. I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
I've returned. How are we looking, guys? What's good? What's kicking?
You don't have to stay here. You can go rest if you want. It's ambient. I like it, but you don't have to stay here. Oh God. Keep going. I'll leave you.
Black and white, even I missed that, Jesus.
We are professionals.
Are we?
It turns out it's the answer, and then they do it. And they're like, "Oh, good job, Professor Lockwood." Oh, fucking little cocksucker with stupid little glasses. You know? I'm sure you had to work for people you didn't like. Which probably was irritable, in the very least. If you were able to process that. I hope you weren't.
Which ones do you still
but
need?
If you were able to. Working for Millennium for people.
They're missing one of the one. You know, or another missing one. That I genuinely cannot myself find where you've left the last one.
Okay. Let me see. Let me find a way to get off screen and just go in Viz, find which ones you've already found, and I'll just
Honestly,
look at my nameplate when I say I found it.
You can probably just switch models right now.
Yeah. Okay, you found that one. Ah, it's this one right here. Over on the other side of the acid.
That's not bad, because...
Oh, it's on the it's on the servitor's side.
Yeah. Servitor,
okay.
come over here.
You're gonna bring... Cybernetic, you're gonna bring them their last lever.
Here, just to make it easy. I'm just gonna stick it out right here.
You can hear Tang from across the way. Blank is calling for you.
You found one.
Throw it over. Or just walk it over. I don't know, your call.
Good catch.
Are you still talking to this thing? This bucket of
You're a
bolts?
good listener.
Oh my god.
I'll give you that.
I cannot believe him.
That's going to be...
Things are going to get a bit loud in a moment.
When you're facing them, Cybernetic, you're going to start on the left side.
Well, I hope you're at rest.
Okay. Starting from the outside in. Here we go.
Pull the first one. Pull the second one. Pull the third one.
That's a... That's,
I'd say blanker into the secondary designation, don't
That's
you?
a dryer sound effect, just so you guys know. It's just so funny to me. That's a whole ass dryer.
Still.
Washing machine combo. That looks like a piston. It looks like it stamps something. Could be wrong, but it looks like it stamps. Very bad. Don't want to go down there. The generator? What the fuck? What? This is... What? This is crazy.
Resources, but we will make every possible effort to make them last as long as possible. That said, any opportunity to increase our reserves will be greatly welcome. Regarding our recent designs, we'd like to request a meeting with you when you are available to discuss the challenges involved. The tolerances, while technically possible, cannot be guaranteed with our current systems. One of the newer engineers, however, took some initiative and developed a prototype that could modify some of our servile warforged to aid in precision movements. If you agree, and we can get the administrator to agree to the plan, we can begin as soon as tomorrow. I have provided a copy of the blueprint, so please let me know your thoughts when able. Reuven Edric, Head of Engineering. There is a response. This one is dated August 16, 7028. It has the same handwriting as the... Reuven. Unfortunately, we will be unable to receive additional resources for a while. Most are being allocated to the warfighters themselves, and requesting Ashna to divert any of that away is viewed unfavorably. As for the modifications, I suggest you speak with Naela in the archives about this, as there may be ways to make this less expensive to make. I have sent her the blueprints for study, and she seems interested. In the meantime, I will bring this to admin for approval. Thank you for your work. Director Adamar Maywaran.
Back on station, where are we at?
They've made it across the way. Kimchi's just reading out another note.
Okay.
Most interesting. I'm feeling a little bit of caustic steam, you know? What do you guys think? You guys there? Did I die? Or are you just in lurk mode? I think y'all are in lurk mode. That's okay. Forgot to put my wife's screen up. It just looks like I died. very cool. I love it. I love it, man.
All the levers that we found.
There's still over there. There's 3 of them, so might as well carry them with us.
We should probably deactivate that before it bites us in the ass.
Fair enough. I can't exactly do that without Markle present.
Alright. I'll be back shortly.
So I did notice something. Or at least flywheel here isn't making action without giving instruction. So
Name it, you'll get in touch.
We already did.
Too late.
You named it already.
Well, it needs to be shut down.
It's shutting it down. It's not destroying it.
What happens if you
Stand by for disassembly and de-prepare. Standing.
Standing.
Position yourself in a resting position so that your body does not lock up and fall over, please.
And do you smell that? There's more of that acid up ahead. Don't do anything just yet.
Those things are walking
Disregard
around the building.
previous instruction.
Yes, but if there's more of that ahead, we should at least see if we need it.
When they move into the next space and Maureen goes into one of the side rooms, I'm going to move into a different voice channel with him, so I can relay his private information without others hearing it, so that he can relay it however he chooses. Okay?
All right.
So I'll be stepping out of the VC for a minute when that happens.
Spooky. These are cranks. It looks like they're big piston cranks, and these are pressure valves. Look like CO2 canisters. Do you see this? That's a boiler because it has a boiler nozzle to let out steam, pressurized, and these are canisters. It's a very interesting design. Like, very interesting. Huh. It's confusing me. Like, what was this facility used for, man? Oh. I see. Oh, it's intended. Never mind.
Spaces. As if the acid here may be less effective. Still lethal to biological matter. But you did see another Warforged walk through the acid in the previous room. Without turning
With
to
an elven method.
You
can infer that the elves here needed dwarven capabilities.
So I'm sure the director has his
doing,
plan.
but likely refused to collaborate. So instead, they borrowed, or more accurately, stole techniques and attempted to recreate them in a more compatible way.
You can
I think they were getting this thing delivered.
Professor. There's a plaque.
Kimchi stole my thunder.
Rooms, but it seems to be fully submerged. In that
I saw that.
systems management. We might be fucked.
There's exactly.
Even if it's drained, all the systems in there are going to be
One of
destroyed.
Kimchi's feet are just sliding while the other one
Necessarily.
walks.
Do you remember something?
No. But you'd think that, things would probably be...
Lockwood's got a limp dicky. What is wrong with him? Interesting. How interesting. Huh.
Fucking stinks.
Instead, you go for the missive that's dated
Generator.
23. I can go with the journal entry.
I think we found main power.
Tracking.
Oh. Well, primary power.
I see. It's a lot of torches.
It's onto.
It's very interesting. Why is all of this written in common? Why? Did they have
Generator.
non-elves
There's your
working
answer,
on this?
Tag.
I mean, again, the Warforged,
Primary
but you know. This is so interesting.
Still strange it's so far in. Especially after the fact that it's placed after the engineering, metallurgy.
But the fact that it can physically accomplish.
I agree, which makes you wonder what it was that they were securing against. The compartments are very different than what you've expected. Somewhere just hidden for
Elven
safety.
scribblings.
I love elven scribblings.
It could.
Alright, another note.
Well, if we know that this place was developed or refurbished during the Drow War, is it possible that's what it was for? To keep something in? Or keep them out?
They asked me for more and more lavish things, despite how little I
I'm worried it's both.
Epic, you are cutting out a lot.
It's just not possible. They ask me for more and more outlandish things, despite how little I am given. We can't make miracles happen on the culture.
I couldn't hear the past 2 letters because of it's VRChat. It's the VRChat voice. That's what it is. It's not his fault.
How I'm supposed to work on
It just cuts it off. I have mine set to a threshold where it will literally pick it up. Guaranteed.
Hold on. This has the same handwriting as the director in the reply to the letter. This must be a journaling entry that I left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on
The
a
only place I could see that would lead anywhere is down there.
You're gonna
I
have
think your Warforged friend is going to have to go for another swim.
See what's beneath and report back.
Send. Ask him to see if any of these fit. We have 2 that are the same
green ones?
color, so. Well, if one of these.
This is most interesting. What is down here? So, this is the new underwater filter. You can't see it at all. Oh shit. Huh? What? Huh? What? What? I'm very confused.
Alright, you're going in. So there's going to be a slot to your right in the device. I don't think either of your levers fits it, but we'll see. I stand correct. You're gonna head across the way to through here is systems management. There is a lever on the ground in front of you over by me.
Even
It's past the
if we
archway.
had all of the material and tool in the world. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is a barricade. So you'll be heading back up now, and you'll inform them.
Core is a prison. Every part of it is a prison.
No, you gotta go through the archway. There's a wall between you and them.
You know what's written inside your head. Even though it's been changed, it still doesn't escape the fact.
Have him put in, essentially you gotta put the lever, the one with the blue pommel, in the lever basin to the far away from systems management.
He did. He's having technical difficulties. Just give him a second.
I see.
Yeah, it's been put in. It just hasn't been pulled.
I see. If anyone else wants to pull it, the acid will remain up.
I'm gonna go pull it.
Already there. Oh, you're good.
You can head back on up, Cyber.
I guess he found the key.
Have him also provide a note, and he'll give the third note.
You got that, Maple?
7023.
It opened, but he still has
28.
Oh, it's a different one.
28.
Oh wait, no, sorry, 23. You're right.
Okay.
Welcome to the generator.
Voicemail's not on, Cyber.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mm-mm. Biological labs? What? What? A lot of mushroom stuff down here. Oh, and coral too. This is very strange. It's time for us to get to work, I think. Interest. Holy shit. They're just vats filled with water. What? Steam tank could be real. It could be real. I want a steam tank so bad. I don't know what it is. It'd just be so funny. Steam is cool. I love steam powered things. Steam powered as like early like London steam period is something that's very cool to me. I absolutely love it, man. I love it. Where does this go? Oh. I understand. What? This is so crazy to me. This is just wild, man. My balls have been officially tickled. What?
It's possible.
But why fund what? Warforged creation?
Well,
There's still too many unknowns.
You think that the Warforged here are merely for security and work then?
Yeah.
Well, that's even more worrisome. Because they've got quite a garrison.
That's true. And
If
any
this
who are not
was-
up to security is secondary maintenance.
That being said,
Maureen's like, I want to explore. Can we leave? You're talking too much. I need to kill things.
can't say I'm terribly surprised with the security. If it's something so important that the king's house is to be involved.
These aren't the regular marks of Ishmael, not of their flag, not of the royal house. This is something completely different. No. I've never seen it before.
There was a banner back in the start in one of the forges that didn't recognize.
Yeah, it was a circle of some kind, like a sun, almost.
Something like that or a flower.
Yeah.
Pink in color.
Research. If we get out of here alive, I still think that thing needs to go.
So entering the main generator and it looks like a large room.
Fine. Cursory inspection of the armor. And then we'll...
We just ask it to deactivate itself?
It should be sufficient. Request it to eject its core.
Prepare a core for ejection procedure.
Preparing core. Eats voice mode is not on.
I don't know.
Slot opens up in the back of its head.
Oh, this is well above my pay grade. I was not a noble, I was not some highborn, I was nothing more than a miner before I became what I am.
Oh, you and me both.
We were both minors, bro.
Born in Adwick. Lived in the poor quarter.
What is he doing?
Don't destroy it, just seal it.
Yep.
That should do it.
The fuck was that?
Magic.
You know, shit, what was that?
Markle is in possession of an artifact that is capable of removing excess magics from the surrounding area and with certain other uses. Unweaving.
Would have been nice to know.
It's their safety mechanism.
He raised an eyebrow. Interesting. No response. Raised the eyebrow. What do you think about that, buddy?
You don't have to worry about me.
Maybe it was just a trick of your mind. And that last moment before the light went dark almost felt like it hesitated. But it was probably just a trick of the light.
Tang?
Yep. Also, the armor on the chassis, how degraded was it
I
from the
do
fluid?
believe I found where all of the wonderful levers are going to have to find the biolabs are, so if they mess them, I can direct them to them.
Quite the generator they have here.
As well as I have
watch
read
your
over
footing,
what
by
they
the
should find in the biolabs.
Am I good to disappear?
God's
Yes, you're good to disappear. Thank you for agreeing.
Any guards or servants here?
Yes, oh, I see.
Looking at biolabs. Let's see here. A couple servitors in biolabs. You're looking and tending to the bats, but you will not interact with the party no matter what they say.
Roger.
servitors only. I do not want to have any guard models in here. They are behind schedule, so we're not going to force them to hide.
Beep beep. Boop boop.
Make sure you have your sounds on so they can hear you moving. Indeed, Blaze, it's biological labs. You see servitors tending to the area.
Alright, the other doors are closed.
Inside, you can see multiple different containment chambers, vats with flora and dead fauna, all over.
Vic, I'll handle the notes, you handle the tank labels.
Sounds good.
Exposed to what?
You're gonna be careful, you're currently set up as a combat variant.
This is no different than the Inquisition's laboratories. Working on mutagens, making monsters out of things.
And you look to your left, you see
Servitor incoming.
says Dulce West exposed.
So they were measuring the effects of something for sure, yeah. On different environments. How did they collect samples of the
to find out how to make them.
We don't.
That last missive talking about how they help their soldiers greatly.
Maybe we'll probably have him find the first
This is the
note
kind
here.
of shit they did to me.
The tanks are incredibly complex. Each of these separations are for different confinements.
This place must be destroyed. Calm down.
Fisk.
I am calm.
And this. You don't sound it. Read it.
Alright.
Watch your back.
Alanis.
Watch your back, Professor.
Alanis, what is going on in R&D? Is it true people are being reassigned from Alethros after the most recent tests? I thought you said it was a success. Why are prisoners being brought in less frequently? Requests seem to come in less and less often lately, and there's even a few of us who haven't had anything to do in months. You actually see a reply on the same paper in a different ink and handwriting. It's true. The director acted strangely after the test, suddenly saying it wasn't, quote, within acceptable parameters, unquote. And decided until further notice he alone would see to its development. None of us know what he's talking about. I'm being directed to find ways of improving efficiency in the biolabs of all places. Shael thinks he got chewed out by Eshma during the last progress report, but that can't be the case since our budget was increased shortly after. I think we just need to keep our head down. The last thing we need is for someone to rock the boat. Once the war is over, I'm sure things will go back to normal.
Which director?
There's no date.
The director said there was a tragedy that befell the director, the old one.
So,
do you think he was replaced when he wouldn't?
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Well, I found a socket for the lever.
Let me see.
Do we flip it now or later?
Might as well flip it now. See if it does anything. There are more of that color, though.
Yeah,
So I don't know if you have, but the tanks marked as exposed have unnatural flora and fauna, save for Eshma.
That was interesting sound.
Sounds like it came from close.
If you were to destroy it, what would you do to do it?
The pipelines all over this place are carrying a caustic and likely flammable
They've been seeing
material.
the engravings on the wonderful tanks, which tells them where they're from, so they can match the flora and fauna to each place.
The whole town with that. Jim Brunswick already handled acknowledging
Don't
the
even
invitations
try
to the tanks.
to address me like you and the Institute don't believe that the ends justify the means. In fact, you have the job you do because you believe the ends justify the means. So yes, if a handful of people died, including us, to stop whatever this is from getting back into Eshma's hands or anyone's hands or the Inquisition's hands, aye, it should be destroyed. Do you not see what you're standing amongst?
How good are you at doing broken
And the
speech?
missives you read.
Pretty decent.
Awesome. When they get
They
close
were
to you, you're
doing
going to
this
turn
to
on
their own
into broken
soldiers.
speech.
And it seems
Almost
whatever
creepy
this
like a
was
shot.
failed. Think about what you read.
Understood.
Like there's
just tell me
barely
what
any-
I'm saying.
It sounds like whatever this was even wasn't enough.
It sounds like you're projecting your own experiences.
Really?
Calm down, Fisk.
Lockwood, if there's one thing I've learned, it's to never trust the Institute. Now I'm here to assist Mr. Morgul in what he needs. I don't answer to you, nor will I.
Fine. Mr. Morgul, please explain that any kind of premature action against the facility would be unwise.
We certainly have to explore the whole place first.
That I agree.
then calm yourself.
Say that again,
Blaze.
we'll both take a dip in the acid.
Blaze may have a point. If this place is making what he thinks is making, it would make sense why they have a containment area.
This is all based on the assumptions that they were doing any of the things he is saying. We do not even know what the nature of this Alethros is.
We need to keep moving.
That's why I'm saying to keep an open mind to think about what it might be, so we have a bit of a ground on where we stand. It might be that Blaze is right, it might be wrong. We don't know yet.
We'll keep it simple. Something to the effect of must complete assigned tasks. Must complete.
Seems that their primary directive isn't security.
System
but
damaged.
monitoring
Keep it simple.
the
One sentence.
experiment.
I'll tell you when to activate.
But I wouldn't linger around.
Now.
Have them report back.
Have you noticed how all of them stop and look at me? No stranger to mutagens.
If there was some way that I could figure out how to make this place a nerd, or at the very least this wing.
Sometimes you need to understand that you can't say, preserve, and protect everything. If there was, it'd be no.
Must continue directive. Go back to.
Why is that one orange?
I don't know. I would assume it's detecting some kind of an issue. This way.
Directive.
Unit assessment. Assessment.
Label that got Tang hard.
Good shit. Good shit, Ash. Good shit, Tosha. Everyone reposition as they've moved to another space.
Juicy.
What color?
Red.
We'll likely have to come back once we find the rest of them.
Q when your light is on.
Maple one
Another
hand. There you
Another
go.
note at the foot of the Warforged on the left. Caught under the foot, sadly.
Who knows? That definitely doesn't look like it belongs here. Definitely not. Mm-hmm.
Did I just say directive updated, moving to inspection? You're gonna leave.
Research. Done.
Unit Y447. Prepare for disassembly.
I'm active.
Disassembly. Unit malfunction.
Continue. Please, search. Disassembly.
There's a lever in that tank. Somewhere within, saw a glint.
Missing function. Function required.
I'm here for.
And you've already proved that.
You step in, splash into the water. Maybe the one grab at you, realize
The green one.
Get up quick.
Contaminant.
Let's move out of the way before. That makes 3.
Foreign. Contaminant.
Damaged units detected. Request removal for repairs.
Denied.
I want you to repeat. Unit core damaged. Unable to perform repairs.
Understood.
That.
Did we go through all the papers for Biolab?
Not yet. I haven't done the last one.
They got the last lever from Biolab, so find somebody and grab it to them.
Unit 8617. 86 1
Switches.
7
Peek where? At the collection of papers. Oh, at that, yes. Let's not let him wander off. We have all the
We found a
levers now,
report.
but the problem is, what do we do with them?
Figured you want to hear it. Come on.
Foreign contaminant detected. Prepare tank. Flush.
This one is a report to the director, dated Jandara 17th, 7049. Director, we have completed the requested research. The results are as follows. Michael will read the rest of the report, which lists out the effects of quote-unquote the sample on wildlife from each of the islands. Details are recorded regarding the changes and mutations that the flora and fauna undergo when exposed to this sample. The Underdark shows the greatest range of mutation, while the other tanks show change, quote, within acceptable parameters. Unquote. The tests done on the Ashbud tanks have a caveat listed that
Can I get a few more of the Warforged with Tosha doing an inspection on the contaminated tank?
beyond the anticipated impact in order to detail a worst-case scenario event. Even then, the reports follow. The
Unit
observations
840. Possible contamination detected.
interpreted by the team as evidence that the activation
Scanning.
Do you want any of us to go inside the tank?
in an uncontrollable way and
No.
Scanning.
Just mime actions on various parts of it.
Function. Analysis. Correct. Contamination. Preparing. System.
Some of you go down to
Flush.
the lower, area.
Affirmative.
Termination of tank.
Termination of
Prepare.
contamination.
Flood valves. Drain.
Evaluating status. Drain. Valves.
Missing function.
I'll start. So we don't do it all at once.
I don't hear anything. I think I heard another door open over that way. Alright. It's possible that there were two parts to this and why they were in separate locations.
Returning.
Alright, those of you who are invisible, come join me in the archives. Again, we will have servitors going through and maintaining the bookshelves in different writing places.
Archival
Again,
room.
not interacting with
Opened.
players.
Archival
Just to
room.
spook them, I want one of them. I'm gonna pick a name.
Pick a name, Maple, and that'll be our one spook.
Archival room.
A devious dude. If you're still with us, you're going to be your combat warforged. However, you are deactivated. You're gonna be around a corner. Is there an easy way to make the light flicker on and off?
I'd imagine it's a toggle on the models.
You literally just toggle it, yeah.
Okay. Primarily off, but yes.
Forgive me, where am I going?
The archives, if you need to teleport, you can teleport to myself or Maple.
Understood.
Teleport to Epic. So I'm moving around a lot.
It's archives.
Find a corner devious and set yourself up.
sun in her hand symbolizes the gift that she provides to the elven people, the purity that she bestows upon them.
Everyone in the biolabs start shifting over. I'm gonna cross the room to the other end, where we have the archives.
Or you can teleport to myself.
Or teleport to Epic Orange, yeah.
Orange?
Scanning. Say something?
Yes, Soda, outside archives.
Unit. Operable.
Can I show up as a security facing away from them and walk away?
Operable.
Using the corridor pad.
Understood.
Okay.
I will say, however,
Scanning.
the security coming
Unit.
from where they used to be, from the generator room, and started grounding them back in the archives, that's more.
Unit.
Sure, I'll do that.
Of repair.
Denied.
I've got a security bot in the station, in the space right now.
I know. I'm trying to get them out of the generator room and back to where they need to be. They're standing outside.
Operable.
If needed, that can be security behind Morian. Since he's
Sweats
standing out here
nervously.
I got tricked on the way.
One of the security.
I don't want to be disassembled, please. Please don't disassemble me.
Church just patrolled the generator room and not go inside.
That one is not damaged like Blank was.
Form is different because of that.
What modes have you done so far, Maple?
Just the first one.
Just the first one? Okay.
Devious dude. As soon as they get right up close to you, you're gonna turn on briefly and then flicker out.
Surround themselves with slaves and the conquered and call themselves pacifists.
You cowards.
I think we got them all. Love to spend more time here,
Many
but
other
yeah,
notes?
I didn't see anything.
They didn't stop to look at anything.
There were some more of those, things to be pulled in the other room, but there's a security one going round.
There's several other notes they gotta find here. Make sure they find them.
Quick question, when is Tang gonna find his stuff?
Has he not been getting it?
I have no idea. Has he been getting the write-up I made for him?
They're put there, the Warforged parts. Maple, orange.
Containers in
Looking.
the area where the Warforged were all dormant.
Yeah.
Systems management, R&D, archives, biolabs, Warforged storage.
I saw the machines. Saw the slots with these.
Anything that has an undated page that seems like it's like stable body and chassis.
Oh yeah, we've been going basically straight down the list.
Okay, then I guess he's been getting them.
The stable body and chassis was the one that was picked up most recently, but it was picked up.
And that was Tang, not Markle, right?
I wasn't told who to send that to directly.
All right. If it has to do with Warforged, give it to Tang.
Okay.
Roger.
Do you have the link I gave you, Kimchi? You could just put it at the bottom. Everything on that page is meant for Tang.
Yeah, let me find it. Let me just give them the link in the DMs.
Even if you start going through it, if you didn't give it to Tang, just start over and give it to him, starting in this room, please.
Understood.
I'll provide some setup and go read a book and call Tang over.
Perfect.
Maple, do you want to get that while I get the normal
A
stuff?
room as big as this, there has to be more to find.
Not to mention this security.
Which one am I starting with? Stable body and chassis then?
I'll send you the document.
We'll give you the doc. Go for there. I'll grab the other ones that are standard pages. It's for here in archives.
Actually, I know I can do this first one because Markle technically has that now.
I'll get started on the journal entry.
I'm putting this at the bottom of episode planning.
Understood. Bottom of episode planning.
Repairs. Needed. Function inadequate. Reconstruct. System. Management. System. Management.
Maple, you have not done the journal entry, right?
No, I haven't done the journal entries. I'm gonna do the tank thing. The very first one, body and chassis.
Prepare for
I'm gonna give it to him.
construction.
Morian, find the journal entry.
Bring to system management. Searchlight. Operable. Unit. Able to receive commands. Inert. Unit. Destroyed. Prepare pods. Reconstruction. Necessary. Obstruction. Obstruction removed.
Removed.
Find source. Function. Function necessary. Negative.
Just have them put it off to the side.
Tackle of Warforged requesting a lever while holding a lever would do well.
You're going to quote-unquote store them and just go put them on a table somewhere.
Probably just find a place to put it.
That's what it looks like. They're just cleaning up. Okay, well that one's just being lazy.
With the...
Well, to be fair, they've been active for, what, well over 100,000 years?
Oh, it hurt me.
Roman, I think your legs are disabled.
I see
Like,
Roman walking.
No, maybe it's a desync thing. They look like they don't have legs and are floating.
Function?
Give me the lever.
Authorize.
Just hit the journal on screen. I will be moving on to...
Inadequate.
70-50?
That's right.
It's probably just going to put it on the table.
Well, I guess we figured out how these levers got all over the place.
Now they're put in such strange places it couldn't be.
I think that Fisk's original theory was right, that the person who left the note from Markle
dismantled everything.
I found another note, but it's I was trying to read it, but I couldn't hear anything. There was too much going on.
Oh, over here, maybe it'll be easier.
Sorting. Sorting. It's a section. 1, 2, 4, 4, 3, 3, 1.
8.
8. 8.
8.
You'll get the most use out of them, I'm sure.
Around here.
8.
Resorting. Resorting.
8.
What is your designation?
Biolab. Directive.
What is your designation?
Biolab. Caretaker. Directive. Function. Adequate.
Unit, what was the last command given to you by Director Adama Merwarin?
Authorize. Authorize.
Director Adamir Merwarin. Overseer of production.
Maintain tank function. Function. Function.
You'll recognize that's not him.
Unit, what was Director Merwarin's focus on security?
Individual not recognized.
Director Merwarin.
Informing security.
Shit. What the fuck have you done?
I'm sure you're gonna go to Dulce.
He's going to grab it.
He's malfunctioning.
And try to bring it to the ground.
Function inert.
Never mind.
It's not play
Operable.
with the Warforged.
Operable.
Do you think I was fucking playing with it?
Operable.
Might be time to go.
Unit.
What was that
Operable.
Pokken Warforged you were talking about?
These dude, you're gonna start
Second shelf over there.
partially
Go grab it.
enabling,
We need to leave
taking
this
a
room.
few steps, and then shutting down. You don't have enough power to even detect them.
Almost had something worthwhile.
Operable.
Start now.
Analyze.
Malfunction. Detected. Stabilized. Operable.
Analysis complete.
Go to the stairs.
last one. Security turret's been activated.
Where is Morian?
He's here.
Unit has two. Abnormalities. Unit inert.
Alright. Epic, can you get some of our combat warforged into position?
Yeah. Where is R&D again?
Our reminder, our combat warforged squad is Biggest Bear, Shunky, DV, Student Hydration.
If you just heard your name said, please go invisible. Come to Epic Orange Storm. You'll be coming down the way.
Cyber, you're visible.
They'll be coming from the entrance to the generator. You'll be moving towards R&D. You won't spawn in yet, but we will be ready once they flip those levers. Become your combat warforged. Become your combat warforged.
This is Jazz King. Question.
What is your question, Jazz King?
Do you need any combat warforged to block off the way back into the generator room so that they have to go to the right?
Have to go to R&D?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a security warforged sitting in the entrance to archives so don't walk back in. The rest of you, please make sure you are ready here with me in the entrance to the generator. Red lights on. Please maintain.
You can guard R&D or generator.
Would you like help pushing them out of bio as well, since they're just standing in there?
Cybernetic, don't be immediately there. Don't be immediately there. They need to be able to come into this space first.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the back room to their escape is directly right as soon as you go into the R&D.
Basically, we are waiting for them to get into R&D, then they'll be discovered.
Yeah, okay, I remember where they need to go here.
I remember as well. Good.
Alright, have two of the warforged ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, I believe we're going to start teleporting them in, correct?
Yes, because they're going to activate the alarm and more are going to come down. This will be our patrol squad that will find them. But the rest will need to be ready to add to the numbers so that they can't fight their way out. They have to run.
I'm not currently able to click on the pedestal, the one that teleports people in.
Yeah. We don't want to be clicking on anything yet. They have to make their way to R&D. Lockwood has to start it going. No pedestals should be active right now. Activate teleports there for Kimchi and Kimchi only. Where's the party sitting right now?
They're biolabs. They're near the entrance.
Okay. That's where they are. That's where they are.
Can somebody read the Warforged book for 10? One of the
Maple?
excerpts.
Maple, if you still have it open.
We should probably move.
It was never sent to me, so I've been looking for the.
It's in the episode planning bottom.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep.
In case we need that knowledge moving forward.
I'll get our Warforged in place. Alright. Okay.
I've got it at the ready for when Tang looks at it next.
Okay, good. Bianchi, Biggest Bear, make sure you're at the ready. Scanners on, all that fun stuff. If you're part of the rest of my combat group, Hydrasia, the others, please make sure you are ready and visible near the entrance to R&D. You'll be charging in after they sound the alarm.
My forged nickname is gonna be Snitch.
Pick down here first.
Get us now.
Understood.
Yeah. Start moving.
My combat warforged come from the general entrance. You're going to come right across. Not walking, jogging. I need more numbers.
Heavy metal footsteps can be heard rapidly approaching from the generator room.
If you're part of the combat group, please come around the edge of the corner as well.
We've got to go. Hide.
More numbers. You're moving towards them. Combat engage. Alarm.
Security informed.
Fuck.
Unauthorized life forms engage.
Run!
Damn it!
Start punching at them.
Security informed.
You're going after Blaze, you're going after Tang, you're going after Morian.
Unauthorized life forms.
Security.
Let them hold this doorway. Do not overswarm them.
Remember, do not stand on the platform with them. Do not stand on the platform.
Security informed.
Mentally in combat, you handle the button.
Fuck me.
Security informed.
Blaze, with a 3+6 for a 9, you pushed its arm, you're pretty sure it hurt you far more than it would hurt him.
Corridor detected. Inhaler activated. Warning.
They're gone. Alright, invisible folks, invisible. Church, you know what to do.
The lights have not been on this whole time.
Oh, was.
That's fine, didn't need it.
Alright, let's go see something creepy.
Roots here.
It is cold. It is dark.
This isn't the facility.
Your life is if you stand here, it will be. Only forward is darkness. You have no other choice. You must go further into the thing that seeks to overwhelm your being.
Look, we need to go back. Send us back now.
Okay. Into that?
It's better than this.
Trust me. We cannot be here. We don't belong here.
What is here?
I cannot explain it in ways that you would understand.
Lockwood, if you inspect the runes, inspect the magic, inspect the mechanism, it's not responding.
It's not
You
active.
mean to tell me that you don't feel that?
Yes, I do.
It's not.
By the way, it's trying to burn away the imperfections of my sight.
Church, you're gonna be our big boy, right?
Allow me to see through all that is before me, attempting to dissuade my eyes. God of fire, please.
Yes, it's already handled.
Fantastic. Just make sure that's ready ahead of time.
It's not working, is it?
Recite your
My
spell.
amulet's not working.
Nothing occurs. You don't even see your chain moving. Except for when you move it with your hand, it's not pulsing. Nothing. Your entire is disconnected.
We can't stay still. We have to move.
You don't understand what you're saying.
Something.
And where else are we supposed to go?
I don't know.
We need to find a way to go back the way we came. I will take all those warforged before I take this room. It's like trying to breathe through sludge.
Marco, you have a hand on your shoulder.
We can't activate it with whatever is here. It won't flow.
Epic, I did a quick injury check. There is one injury I'll have to address.
Oh, good Lord preserve me. This isn't the limbo that I was at before, but it's not different. Okay.
DM note. The injuries rolled for that last clash. Blaze. 2 + 6 for an 8. You feel warmth trickling down the arm you punched it forged with, and realized you ruptured your flesh with the impact. Major injury.
Fuck me. I'm gonna use one of our tier 1s, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Plus,
No complaint from me.
use a syringe. At least we
Yeah,
get
well,
plus
put
2.
me together. Well, let me die.
Final result is a 19.
Fuck. No luck there, I guess.
The only time I've had something like this was one of those black things.
No, this is more than that.
This is
worse than that.
DM, is this like one of my paintings?
no.
Okay.
It is.
I'm going to try and
wholly
light
alien.
a torch.
Okay.
Try this.
The light should go much farther than this.
Even my lantern's only going about a few feet.
It's like it's swallowing the light.
Maple, Orange just let you know that I lost connection. I will be
Stay
back
in the
when I-
light. Don't leave it.
Understood.
You don't have
That's why I was holding onto your shoulder. Stick together.
This is stone.
It's. The architecture is nothing like Nifhamalorian. It's. How far have we gone?
Every step you take
Plus 6, Blaze.
is heavy.
12.
You're not sure if it's
And everything else you've seen.
the terrain, the thickness of the air,
First era.
or dare you admit it,
No.
fear.
This predates the first era. Even earlier.
Every step is heavy.
Professor, we're not
Your breath
under where I think we're
feels
under, are we?
strained,
I
Blaze.
don't know what you mean by that.
No, we couldn't travel that far.
Not the far north, definitely not, surely.
There are roots you can see along the walls,
The corridors don't
the
go this
floor, that look as though they've been dead for millennia, but there's no rot or decay. The only source of life you see are strange flowers upon the floor.
Don't touch them.
I am not intending to.
When you look at these flowers, Blaze, you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of emptiness and a distant, out of reach nostalgia.
Change my music. Don't say any of them.
You feel
It's
your
just-
chest constrict.
It's just in the air. We are far underground.
Morian, for reasons you cannot fathom, your mind drifts to days long past. Days before we became who we are today. For the exile.
What?
For the slayer.
Why are the roots not showing decay?
The sight of these flowers
The
gives
dead.
you feeling.
I don't know. There's nothing here to make them decay.
That doesn't make sense. Everything rots.
It's like they're
decays.
stuck. It's like they're fucking stuck. And my chest is stuck. Like I can't.
Remember that what I
fucking
said about
breathe.
things being stuck beyond the veil? Things were just stuck. What comes
I
up
feel like I'm back
sometimes
in
will
the
just
hole before it
roll
fell.
eternal. It's what my character said.
Those dead holes.
It's very much like the veil. When you go in there, just not the same rules apply. Did they cross, I wonder? Or is a piece of that here?
Stay close to the light.
This is what I imagined the first era was like. You could only see probably this far after the Great Calamity. Perpetual darkness where everyone decided to be underground, couldn't stay above.
The hallway feels. It stretches farther and farther. Maybe it's a trick of your sight, but it almost feels like everything is moving away from you. You feel as though every step is meaningless.
Meaningless?
And in
What?
front of you, against your own will, desperately yearns for something simpler than this hallway.
I don't know.
Feels like it's been going on forever.
Margot, this isn't the in-between you were talking about, is it?
No. I feel like there'd be much less architecture.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything.
This is older than where we were. So much older.
How
I'm
deep
seeing
did we go?
things.
Wait, is it opening up?
What's your feet?
Even as the tunnel opens, notice it. The airways, it's shorter.
There are things moving on the fringes. Be careful.
It has been a long time since something new crossed my path. Come before me.
Where? Your voice seeps into your very hearts, your very souls.
No.
The presence that you feel in this room is overwhelming. Those of you of flesh and blood feel almost as if you are drowning within the presence, barely able to breathe. And even Tang, you feel this in full effect.
We can't see.
You said we can't see. Next line.
We can't see.
Don't go.
Why are you answering it?
Morgan,
You don't
stay out
something
of
like
the
this.
dark.
I see. Apologies. I am unaccustomed to visitors. Allow me to constrain myself.
What are we facing?
I don't.
There's
Something beyond us.
The stairs.
Puddle has
Tell
been
me
hit.
that those aren't piles of what I think they are.
They absolutely are. Just keep moving.
And shifting of something.
What?
Top of the stairs.
Oh, the gods, I don't know. There's something, it's like cloth and bone. It's massive.
The very sight of it is wrong.
These are like
And
death
with those
flowers.
eyes, you can feel its gaze upon you.
Oh!
Stage your beauty, Michael. Age before beauty.
All right.
Those bones, Elvin.
Yes. All of them.
Staring upon this being twisted and contorted, it feels as though you are all peering upon dread and hopelessness and finality incarnate.
Man, did they do to you?
Nothing. I was brought here.
Too quiet to hear. Better if you talk in our heads.
From what is between the veil.
Between the... How?
That's impossible.
Was it on purpose or by mistake?
From the calamity that transpired. It brought me here. A hole opened into the veil.
Is that where we are?
I was pulled through while things were dragged out.
Where are we?
The ruins of a tower built to the divinity that you hopelessly climb towards.
No.
The place of your first and greatest sin. The betrayal of your creator.
What is its name?
Elysium.
Edla.
No. Where? What is the name of this place?
Look around you. I believe you had called it Elysium.
No, we can't be here. We can't be here.
Professor, get a hold of yourself. You're the only one who knows how to use these damn things.
Ghosts would have been.
We already tried to.
We're in Morgoroth.
We already tried to leave. We couldn't.
Why can't we leave?
My presence is incompatible with magic. So long as I remain, nothing of magic will function.
Then... I don't even know how you got here.
Said he was pulled through. Yes. While other things were pushed out. Could the veil really have gotten so thin?
I don't know. It would have to have torn. But that would require... Another force required.
How long have you been here?
Do you understand time?
It came here, so it must.
Since the fucking calamity.
The fall of Elysium.
That's thousands upon thousands of years ago.
You've been... Why...
Why remain? Look at it.
Why can't you leave?
I require a tether from your world in order to open the veil once more.
That's not possible.
What is a tether, dear?
One that is rooted strongly within the world to withstand the sundering of nature itself. No one suitable has crossed my path before.
So you're saying there are others who have crossed this threshold?
There were several, but none remain as
Did
they
you
have
kill them?
joined me. I did not kill. Without intention, my presence is what expired them, as all magic is
We can't
not
stay here. We're
functional.
going to wind up the same.
All magic, but that includes soul.
That includes vitality, yes. The longer that we stay here, we're going to start dying. We need to find a way out.
You said you need a tether. What is no one's passed? What about us?
You, if you are willing, step forward, and I will examine each.
You don't even know what that means.
I don't. We can't. Do you want to stay here? It's our only option.
You don't even know what kind of deal that is.
What are you doing? Markle!
Morgan! Oh! What have you done? Say something, talk some fucking sense into him.
See the rest first, before a decision is made.
Excuse me. Let me try something.
What is wrong with all of you?
It doesn't matter if I die.
Yes, it fucking does.
It's not about death.
No.
There are things worse than death.
Your kin have retreated into the earth below and distanced yourselves from the forests and chose stone and metal.
No.
We got some answers. That's what we got.
That's...
Think about it.
Your construction is unnatural. Cannibalized and forced into place.
Forced?
And yet, you are not alone in that body. Two souls reside within. Quite unstable.
What does that mean?
I don't fucking know. Take the professor.
What the This guy's...
His connection is weak.
Weak?
Hence a
Two
price
souls are in Blaze?
his origins.
Bruh, what?
2 weeks. You're safe.
Marco, not just you're the only one.
His heart is robbed, isn't it? He has no heart.
Your soul has been torn
Yeah.
and sundered from your original form, suspended in a false body.
No. We cannot allow one of our number to do this.
I don't...
We'll have to find another way.
Them...
Do you understand?
There must be something else.
He said...
That means I know what that means. I know what that means.
You will suffice.
Look, stop looking. Tank, does any of this machinery mean anything to you?
Morgul, think about what you're doing. We don't know what this is. It is beyond understanding. It could blink and kill us all. It wants to make a tether with you. We don't know what that means.
Some kind of a pedestal.
None of this makes.
We just need to open the door. Let him go home.
Seen anything from
He said that a tether is necessary to seal that door.
You will be tethered by it. Part of you and part of it will combine, and parts will be left behind from either. This isn't something that can be done cleanly, and there's no possible way of knowing what could happen when this... This is without precedent.
We also have no other choice.
We haven't looked yet.
It's starting to get hard to breathe.
Do
We
your
need to look.
kind from the veil always require a tether?
There's got to be something.
No.
We do not travel here. This is not something common.
What if one of your number does?
Nothing here looks like it makes
Lockwood.
sense.
This was a laboratory of sorts. They failed.
Whatever they did here, they fucking failed.
There's been things, I think, like you. Maybe not exactly, but them pierced the veil recently. Are they like you?
There's been things brushing
There's a
against the
phantom
veil.
sensation
It's
in your
piercing.
chest. There is a
It's tether.
Look at these damn flowers. Every
What will
single
become?
time.
For the tether, I must touch your soul.
No.
So that
Absolutely not.
may tether to it, to rip the veil open.
It's getting harder to
You will be
see.
altered in ways I cannot predict.
Even it doesn't know.
No, if we do our duty, we should stay and die.
There are things
you do that.
There are things worse than death, Morgul.
Just dying with this thing here. You think your soul's gonna...
There are things worse.
It wants a tether. A tether works two ways, does it not? Just like the word says. You just
To be pulled between wherever it goes and wherever we go. That's worse than a prison. That's a shackle. A noose.
Listen to Tank.
No.
There's no other way out. Other than you leaving.
All right.
Then I consent.
Marco.
Oh, no.
My.
No.
What?
Marco. Wait.
DM, do the pause, narrate.
How did I pick mine? Okay.
As you all watch this thing, this mass, this skeletons, unspeakable things touch Marco.
Louder,
That's my wife, I
As
think.
you watch it touch Marco, hand to his chest, you will see nothing at first. Silence for but a moment. And then you hear cracking, snapping, breaking, shattering glass. No, there's none here. Breath, cold. Markle, you feel cold, empty, nothing. Pain. It's so cold. Freezing. As if you stuck yourself in the coldest snow ever known to any mortal being. Freezing cold. As you watch, touched by this creature, the cracking, the snapping, the breaking, cold, it begins to wash over the space heavily. Markle, you feel the most as it touches your being. Just so goddamn cold. The cracking resumes, breaking, shattering, as you see something appear in the space around you. But pause.
In brief moments, when magic fades, the air all around you almost seems to shatter like glass. Your eyes burn. Your chests tear.
Make a deal with the devil.
Its warmth rush back into you painfully, forcibly. Every muscle in your body's screaming as what was once wrong, as though latched onto you with hooks, rips free of your very essence. And when you look up, the air is no longer shattered. Glass is sealed.
What have you done?
I'll find that out later.
Still feel as the warmth returns to you a bit cold near your sternum. Not sure what has happened. It did say there might be changes.
Show me your chest. Show me. Snorkel, where you reveal the skin where it touched you, there are blackened veins, darker than night, that expand in a small circle around, reaching out from beyond your heart across your chest. What have you done?
In another world, this was probably Mirandel Thessalor. Probably.
Listen, we're alive.
He wouldn't have been able to resist.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get the fuck. We shouldn't be here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get out of here before the denizens find us. Move.
The denizens can't. No.
Place has been sealed for a long time.
Doesn't matter. We're leaving.
This has been
Alright,
most
NPCs.
interesting.
Make your way back into RNG.
It's terrifying,
using
dude.
the map.
Dude, I never
would
want to
like
stand
do
for any of
servitors
that
in
shit.
That area. Please and thank you.
I never want to stand for it. I will literally piss my... Like, there is no way in and out of character, like, I would be able to contain... Like, watching as, like, a specter, a nothing, you know, it's fine. But when you are that character, it's just like, this thing can destroy me. I will be in oblivion, right?
Works. Warmth still floating back to you, the pain. But thankfully, it's something you feel as you finally begin to activate.
Oh, please move. Please work. Please get us out of this cursed place.
You're Warforged.
Get me off of that fucking thing. Please, what are you doing?
Are they in a different room? Oh, they're right here. It's spooky, man. What? That's just
Maple, we got
artificial
notes for
bullshit.
R&D, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Undated for Tang, letter, I will handle.
So it doesn't remain in
Something
play.
caught my eye. We'll check it.
We don't have time.
Just walk past them.
Markle deeds, pedestals to our sides. Exactly.
Similar.
Gods above.
No, they are exactly the same. The only difference is that,
Well, all of them are full. Not just some of them.
Terrifying. Really makes you think.
need so much.
Why would they need so much? Now you're asking the right question.
Oh, dude, what? Okay.
Now I can see why this place was called a vault.
Nephew, it appears we were too late. House Eleanor was overrun and brutally murdered last night as a result of the director's inaction.
Oh, strange
Please wait
place.
until official announcement is made before discussing this about. We don't need to cause any more panic. The king has dispatched his personal guards to arrest him. His family keeps you.
If it's from Elise, it must be worth something.
Do not blame yourself. You went above and beyond what was expected. And your efforts have been
You're
recognized.
gonna see him pull something right here.
Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it.
Security abnormality.
Entry 2. Would you like to continue?
They look very suspiciously like
Without-
cannibals, do they not?
Without current proper lab fixtures, all processing of the clear is impossible. However, this doesn't have to be the case. Granted, the usage of any other material removed the anti-wild magic feature. This could allow for a simple recreation of the initial form, though they wouldn't be nearly as strong and durable. Such things would be almost purposeless, as they would be easy enough to destroy and not nearly as strong as the original Mark I models. But I suppose, given some thought, they could be used as simple servants, or in case of an emergency, some sort of defense force. But even then, the cost isn't worth it,
there's
as
something
a soul is
inside
needed
that
to pilot the Warforged.
needed to be held. I don't.
Something
Verified journal
volatile,
entries,
so
entry
something that
3.
needs to stay on the pedestal.
Even
Yes,
with a
we
stable
won't touch
body
them.
and chassis. Oh, wait. Apologies. please. You've actually check the door. Entry 4. In order for the aquarium to be as well tailored to the host as possible, the quenching process cannot be rushed. While this is not a necessary step, it is necessary if the creator wishes his Warforged to maintain sanity and binding. At the end of the day, we are going through the motions of putting a living, breathing soul into something inanimate. This crosses several lines of understanding, but the quenching process helps solve that issue. Sacrificial anointing is paramount if you wish for the Warforged body to be bound to the soul at hand. Without this step, everything will still function, but they will degrade over time, their minds cracking and eventually going mad. This was a fatal flaw of the Mark 1s and solved within the Mark 2s. Ensuring that the aquarium is quenched in a proper mixture will bind it to the host. A mixture of the host's blood, blessed oil, and sanctified ashes of the host's body. This makes the Warforged chassis far more secure in terms of holding together a balanced sentient mind. Final entry. When activated, the soul, of course, will be jolted back to normalcy, in a way that seems about as natural as it can get. The host will wake with no memory of the life before, with a connection to its creator if the quenching process was modified. As everything comes online, the host will no longer be what they were, and will be bound and obedient based on the quenching process. However, different models require different modifications, and this can lead to supply line issues when far from the core creation hubs. To combat this, smaller stations have been erected in important places, where Warforged may be utilized for contain and control procedures. The most notable and utilized in security and combat efforts are the Siegebreaker variants. These are dense aquarium able to take severe beating, while being able to devastate whatever they are against with relative ease. While they rarely take damage, when they do, it is a massive undertaking to repair and refit. These require specialized tools like echo tuning hammers and soul resonance gauges, but those are, as always, in short supply. While they are a complete pain to get a hold of, they make repairs in the field viable and possible. The rest of the book is damaged, weathered, and illegible.
This person knew you, and you...
He noted down every single entry.
The name does strike something in my memory.
Helpful, I hope.
More than you think. But complicated. Very,
Here's this note.
very
Did you
complicated.
see this one already?
There would be, yeah, I saw you grab it in the last room.
No, I mean the other the team had succeeded. Have you seen that one yet?
At the very least, I know something about my model now.
I'll say.
Means you might be able to prepare
there's another
yourself
note.
proper now.
There are
Right.
No. Ever heard of an echo tuning
There's
hammer?
the one from Inalaman?
No, we will talk about that one in a moment. This one is dated October 4th, 7051, to the director of Silmataisi Research Laboratories. We have received word from House Illinoran that their team succeeded in infiltrating the Underdark and installing the corridor. Unfortunately, this was not without risk, and a majority of their group was kidnapped or killed. We believe the existence of the corridor is safe due to the mental fortitude of the now prisoners, but the enemy will not take the incursion lightly. We have little time to act before a counterattack is launched. Although it is sooner than we had planned, we are authorizing the immediate use of the Elethros with activation within 24 hours. Thank you for your work, Director. Thanks to you, we
Many of you
will
are
finally
standing
be
just
free
staring
of
at them. Keep
Ozur's
moving around.
greatest mistake. There's King Irondar's stamp at the bottom.
They used it.
I don't think
Or
so.
they were
There's
about
another
to.
note. This one is a letter dated October 19th. That is 2 days. It's shortly after. I don't know.
I'm not doing the math. Nephew, it appears we were too late. House Illinoran was overrun and brutally murdered last night as a result of the director's inaction. Please wait until the official announcement is made before discussing this publicly. We don't need to cause any more panic than is necessary. Our king has dispatched his personal guard to arrest him and his family, using your reports as evidence. Do not blame yourself. You went above and beyond what was expected, and your efforts have been recognized. Rest assured that justice will be administered. Uncle Haldivar.
Haldivar. That bastard had a hand in this after all.
But whoever the director was didn't complete the mission.
But the house that was in charge of this was wiped out. No wonder no one knew about it. No wonder this place has fallen into disrepair. It was hidden. Covered up. What is behind that door?
I don't know, but I think he holds the key.
What is that? What is that paper?
I don't know.
This is a ghost facility.
Blacksmith.
It reads very simple. 3 words. Place your hand.
It's the same handwriting as the beginning.
Where do you place it? Top or the bottom?
Pause. As you place your hand, Markle, onto the stone, you hear whirring of gears, churning of metal. As the door begins to move to life. Pause.
Oh, something's happening. What?
It's an airlock.
Well, let's waste no time.
File in.
After what we went through just now, I don't care where this goes. It can't be worse.
I don't know who you are. That lots of questions after this.
Someone who must have worked in the facility.
If you'd like to see what comes next, please enter the airlock. If not, you will be locked out from seeing further.
Also, you have to close the first door before opening the second.
Glad we just killed ourselves.
Remember to turn off your sounds.
Yeah, check your sounds.
Feel surge, pulse, magic, metal screeching and moving. It's the same effect begins to take place.
Is it gonna close us in?
Most likely.
Be a lot better than the ceiling coming down, eh?
A lot better than where we were before.
That answers that question.
What?
What in the hell?
Stay.
No. What do you...
Absolutely not.
Markle, you don't know. This is Elethros.
Is that a giant corridor?
It is. It was made to move it. That's what Illinoran was setting up in the Underdark. A means to move this thing.
A nuke.
Are you telling me elves? Makes sense. It's a weapon.
Appears so. Every form of magic is wild from the collective place.
I know you can't. It's not there because that's possible.
All of the NPCs started getting ready back in the previous room.
Refined prevents it from collapsing. I don't know. There's the cracks that form and mend repeated.
This needs to be shut down.
Reminder.
How do you propose we do that?
I don't know, Professor. You're supposed to be here for that reason. Be useful.
You just agreed this is impossible. How am I supposed to know?
Then let's take a look at it and figure it out.
Fine.
Let me take a look.
You need a reminder?
Is there anything I can read?
Squads are as follows. My Drow.
Fine, we'll all go.
Flonica, Crossfit, Monaco, Cactus, Racist.
There's no guarantee we won't get.
My Imperials.
Yes, I don't know
Frida, Hewin, Unlucky, Cybernetic, Pyrus, Nyko.
Don't get hit by the plate. I like to travel where you're standing.
Shydonics, Rune Knight, Erebus, Soda Soap, Jazz King, Tosha.
This
combat
no longer
fucking
have
person
Erebus, just so you
that
are
would tell me how innocent the fucking elves are again.
You will never hear that from me.
That's fine, we'll make do.
Every hair on your body stands up as you come face to face.
This is hallucination.
My Warforged, our biggest bear, Fyung.
Those crystals have got the corridor rings around them.
No, they're what's stabilizing them. They're holding this
Your name
in
wasn't
place.
called at all.
It's wild magic. If that wasn't here, this thing would detonate here and now.
You can slot into different factions where needed, even if you just.
Do you understand? This was meant to wipe out the Underdark.
People, don't forget.
Not put a hole in it.
Brand
Not
new
destroy
one
a city.
Greylock was made for us for Warforged as well, which should
They
be
made
Biopyrus.
a super web.
Vault you are in
wasn't aware of that.
Is
Understood.
nothing but a Chlorium. It couldn't be anything else.
I can't.
Anything else?
I would recommend talking with
either,
either
it must be
Brunswick or Kimchi about when
several
they're supposed to come in, but they
feet
are supposed
thick.
to come in at the
There's
end
no
here.
other way.
Okay. Because I have Pyrus currently listed as Puriel, but
Those spheres.
we can make that work.
There are many versions of this.
No.
They have to be. There's no chance. They're not.
This must remain in constant stasis, because if it didn't, the combination of different types of magics that cannot, I don't understand.
Lockwood.
They cannot work together. I mean, forced
Yes.
shaped together.
Yes.
Fix your
They brought the magic. They brought the magic and the aquarium keeps it here. Wild magic stabilizes it. And then there's the base itself.
No sense of any of that.
No, neither can I. This is impossible by every sense of the word.
That means all of this
You
wild
can't
magic
mix
is
magics.
exactly
It's
like
not
a painter.
possible.
It's forcing it by force to stay here.
The plates must be applying some kind of pressure to it to keep it contained, and the minute it's transported, it would detonate.
Aye, that's basic. This is literally the nuke for the Underdark, how the elves would win the war. If this is released in the Underdark, if it goes through that teleport pad to the other corridor, it detonates the entirety of the Underdark. As well as possibly all of Everything. Nothing will remain. There will be no more. Drow will become the, almost an extinct race. Completely.
Is there any way to determine where this is going?
This is really bad.
Oh, it's not big enough. We'd have to find proof of another one built as large as this.
I don't feel comfortable tampering with it without knowing more about what is going on.
Come on.
Watch it, Morgan.
Can we send it somewhere?
We know
To another corridor.
you can't change where a
The
corridor
second
is
it goes anywhere else, there will be no containment.
What if it was sent to Elysium?
how would we even?
It has to connect to another corridor.
Well, we'd have to find
build
another
one
corridor
there.
to connect it to. I understand the craziness of what I'm saying, but is there any other way to fucking move it? Short of telling the drow, hey, by the way. And maybe they'll let us move the fucking thing. If they even know
This
where
was
it
1,000
is.
years ago when
Reminder
this was
that when we do this,
constructed.
The exposure was in the biolabs, determining if the contamination.
when we do this, they are going to be moving through the facility,
an acceptable tolerance,
getting caught in combat
like
here and
this
there,
would
but their
permanently
objective
alter
is
the
to try and move through you. Most of your combats will be cinematic unless you are fighting the players. Remember, this is a multi-faction encounter. Once the players are past you, you need to be ready to either reposition or respawn to be
Morgoth is
teleported
surrounded by
back
mountain
in
ranges
at
and
a
coastline.
further teleport spot.
Should be able
There's
to
going to be a
contain it
lot
just
of
like
moving,
Elysium
a lot of your
contained its own
cinematic
cataclysm.
clashes will be very short as a result.
But we've got no way to
The point
send
of
it.
this is to simulate absolute chaos throughout the facility.
Sure,
Are there
start.
any questions?
I agree with you. This cannot
While
stay.
we have a moment, are there any questions?
You need to get more of your guard here.
When do
Of
you
course.
want
We'll be
the
sending a missive
experts
to the
to
Institute.
come in?
To give
Are you just going to say when, or
Trust the Institute with
Come in
this.
at the start. That's what he said.
They come in at the start. Experts should already be designated. The people who are designated as them are the only ones who will be using them.
How do you know? They didn't bat
You're
an
told
eye.
that we need to be
They didn't bat an eye with the
grouped
green
somewhere to
test,
step
did
on the
they?
thing so it can be moved around. Where is that gonna
That's
be?
that's literally in spawn. There's a platform.
Okay, so go be ready.
It will teleport you one at a time. So I will call for a specific faction.
Oh, has your
That faction will
Institute friend
step.
not told
That
you?
faction will step on the pedestal
Amazing
until
that.
such time as the faction is all the way through, and then we'll move to the next one on a different
I was
platform.
wondering why you were quick to trust him.
Warforged,
Now
for
I
the sake
know.
of giving us enough time to do
I
this,
had nothing
I'm
to
going
do
to
with that
at least
decision.
one or two of
This
you will
wasn't
keep
even
the
a
party
personal
distracted
attack
while
on
the
you,
rest will
Lockwood.
be dealing
That
with
cannot be in
the
anyone's
other
hands. You
faction.
must figure something out now.
We have to figure something out because
Question, right when they come through the door, right before we engage them, we'll be stopped by another faction coming in.
No, we
That's
agree
when we
on
break
that.
off and deal with them, right?
Correct. We will be starting with. I'm going to say.
if we can get it to
We're going to start with the
out of the way of all population centers.
We're going to start with the
There's got
Imperials.
to be, right? They couldn't have come up with this technology.
So Imperials,
There's got to be something.
set up on the pedestal.
There's the-
Other factions
That
off the pedestals.
corridor goes to Mordor, the one we just came back through.
Yes.
Is there any way
Which
we
pedestal
can
should we
redirect
be expecting them to come in
this
from, so we know to turn?
Let me go check. There's a pedestal behind you, just down the stairs, where they first came into R&D.
They have to be of similar dimension.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just down here. They'll be coming from there.
got it.
The very best thing.
It wouldn't fit
Actually,
the
no. You know what?
The very
I'm
best
gonna
thing that I
have them
can
start
think of,
teleporting in
which
where the
is
players can see it.
insane,
It's gonna be right here.
Is that
On your left.
a team is sent to Moragorath with whichever
Do you
way
want us
that
in
we
the
can
middle of
figure
all
it
four of
out.
these pedestals then?
And one of these
I want
is
you in the
built.
middle. I want you in the dead center of this.
And we
this
Do we
send
even know
it
how to
there.
build? Can we build these?
There's
Spread
got
out
to
of
be
it.
someone with the knowledge, and I bet it's at the Institute.
So we do need us here. I agree that look. I don't agree with everything.
I will only agree to this if you're the one in charge.
Yeah, we're not going to use every single one of these pedestals to teleport people in. I'm just going to teleport as
I
we
believe that I have enough sway with Gelix to allow this.
Honestly, it's probably going to get so chaotic that after the first few waves, I'm probably only going to be able to just teleport at random, so we may have some discontinuity with people of different factions coming through the same portal. It's fine. It's
anyone
chaos.
finds out about
We
this,
deal with it.
Anyone.
It won't be perfect.
Any of these
So
major
it'll come to a point where you just
factions,
kind of
and
have to.
any person.
After the
They
first
will be
waves,
fighting
just
over this.
when you need to reposition, just go
this
back to
is-
spawn.
this is-
ready.
Get on the pedestal.
This is the
Better to ask
Ashmont
forgiveness, but tell no one. We're making
And
something up.
just wait until you're spawned in, because
We
if we
either
go in
use the
any time,
Institute's
it will
resources
select
or
one
wherever
of
we
you.
can, and we send them where we have to. We find, locate, or build one of these, and we send this thing off to deal with Moragora.
creates our own option. In the meantime, we will need to greatly increase security in the area. Specifically here, have our elemental
Forgive me,
guard will
Dowie.
have to.
But if the dwarfs find out this exists, they'll want this for a Murgadrod at once.
They will want to immediately destroy a Murgadrod with this. They're already facing a losing battle.
Warforged, probably turn off your face lights, like turn off the lights coming out of your visors. Your guys are going to be looking kind of just randomly about the room, probably down. When they open that door, you're all just going to turn your lights on and face them.
We never got through this door.
Just for that moment of,
open it. We didn't see you open it. You're the only one that can. We came to an aquarium door. We did not see what was inside it. Do we agree?
I can agree to that.
We did not see this. All we know is that there is a large door. It's impossible to open. The only one that can open it is him.
But we don't know that, do we?
No, his friend who left the note can also open it.
What's saying, Mobile?
We don't even know who that is.
We can't let the elves find out about this at all.
We can't let anyone find out about this.
Everyone will think that they'll be able to use it for the right reasons. And while I don't disagree this would be good use for the dwarves and the Murgadrod, it's not going to be done right. I won't.
You use a cannon wrong, it will blow up in your face.
I don't even mean that. I mean, as soon as maybe they find a way to transport it, different factions will attack or try to intercept it or send it somewhere else. Yeah.
I see what you mean.
I heard rumors of elves making such things, but even I thought that was just Imperial propaganda. I didn't believe it.
Wood, you can't let the instrument.
I'm not.
What's that noise?
Do you hear something?
Why? What's happening?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
That's...
It's on.
Battle stations, everybody. We're about to go tits up.
Why?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. There'd be fail-safes involved.
Did you ask about the big boy model?
Outside of the alchemy lab.
Yeah, you're right. Certain people. There's an elf in here. A
That's all I
human,
said.
a
It's gonna come in
dwarf,
outside the alchemy
an
lab.
unregistered Warforged. Fuck!
It's...
Who is using the model? Is it gonna be Church?
The stone.
No, it was a Pyrus.
It's activated.
Papyrus, right, got it. Papyrus, you're tracking on that? Outside the alchemy lab?
Somewhere, because that's going to go
We
off if
can't
don't.
direct it anywhere. That's the problem.
Yes.
We have to shut this down.
Yes, we need to find a way into systems management. Almost certainly there would be a way to override the failsafe within there. We need to get moving. But that's
The security's gonna be all over it and flooded with acid.
Are my Imperials in
The
position?
alternative is the underdog
Everyone else that's in
explodes.
spawn should be off the pedestals right now.
Let's do it then.
Yes.
Let's do it, he says.
We're
Nobody
down
cares.
Alaman.
There's likely there are
You're still down Alaman? That's supposed to be Tosha.
Yep.
He just respawned.
Right.
Right here. Ready to go?
Over here. Yep. Over here with us.
I made this so juicy.
Good job, Tosha. Good job.
I did this.
You're doing it.
It was all me.
I can swap
Doors
off to be a
opening.
Ranger ever,
Turn to
ever
them.
so often.
Lights on. Teleporting in Imperials.
Let's go, Imperials.
Tell me when spawn's clear.
I'm watching. One more.
All right, elves,
Drow
get
next.
set up. Drow next. Drow next. Get on the pedestal. Drow.
Elves off. Elves off. Drow.
Remember, when you go down or when the party passes you, return to spawn, and at that point, we're just sending in people at random.
Clear to start Drow.
Flood it! Flood the system.
Ready to start Drow? Drow, you're coming in further back.
Holy fuck, I'm already dead. Holy shit.
Up the stairs, up the stairs.
It's so fucking cool in there.
High elves, high elves, high elves, high elves.
One of our pallets already went.
High elves are going.
Sending in 2 more.
Three left on the pedestal. 2 left on the pedestal. 1 left.
Sending them in. Alright.
Now, as you die, you stand on the pedestal.
I cannot let you stop this. This must happen.
Stand on the pedestal.
I need a Warforged on Nina Lawman on Tosha. Alright, I'm just gonna start sending people in. As soon as they go past and respawn, I'm just gonna start clicking pedestals. I get one of my non-combats is going to stay at spawn and let me know when you
This one's from
I don't think you can go fast enough.
I'm just trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it all from coming in on the same spots.
Watch your footing.
Just keep going. Ahead of the party. So you see more combat going through the entire area.
Just to let you guys know, the model that resets in is currently a matron of the Underdark. So do be advised that they are pretty strong as well.
Yeah, they're all...
Burial's ready.
Wow.
Send you guys in further up. Other people on the pedestal? Alright.
Yep, still people on the pedestal.
Nyko, unlucky, hold. Just hold there. So to fight them. Just fight the other faction. Cinematic, remember? Remember, once you see the players past you.
Keep going. Just keep going on the pedestal.
I'm gonna spam the pedestals. A lot of you are about to come in on the same spot. Just spread out. Get yourself situated.
Yeah, but there's not many people here yet.
Arch-Nectar, you've lived beyond your years. You are too old.
We're on pedestal.
And your reign shall come to an end, you know.
Sending them in. Should all come in. Kewan and Cybernetic, you two are close to each other. I want you two to pair up. Imperial, I want you to show your Imperial prowess. Some of you are going to engage the party. Some of you engage the party. Slow them down.
Oh, fuck!
Coming in the engage them towards the center. Gumpy, and Shy down move towards each other. Act as the reference point for the others coming in.
It's already.
I cannot stop.
Time to go. I'll be back.
I'm just gonna keep sending people in.
Definitely still fast. I don't think he can track. Just keep spamming teleporters.
Got it.
2 drow are already on. Go ahead and send them up.
Send it. Thank you, Ash.
You're welcome.
Where's the party? Epic, you're keeping in check.
Party's on into the engine
get
room.
on.
They're moving
Get
towards
on.
combat right now. Ray says, Cactus, Cybernetic, Jazz King, SA has engaged.
Question, who played Blank? Was that Cybernetic?
That was
yeah.
They've been deactivated, just so you are aware.
Damn,
It will be
right. I was gonna
activated
be...
soon enough.
Damn, I wanted to...
And then there will be no more of their kind.
Send the drow when you're ready. They're ready for you to send them up, and then we already have a group of imps and then elves.
I'm basically sending you guys... I'm trying to spawn as many as I can at the back end of the...
Dispel.
Just go in and whatever. No, they're not.
Yeah.
Teleport. Go around.
Right.
Dispel.
I'm spawning you guys in outside of Warforged storage. Remember, it's the door with the...
Yep.
It's the door with the 2 naked women.
More forward. You're my boys.
Go.
I want you to go invisible.
It's a lot of desync, guys.
If you're not, if it's not sitting in, because I'm
Terrible
spamming
place
it right
to be
now,
right
just
now.
teleport on me.
Troll strength!
3 imps ready.
I am hitting, I'm running around a room with 4
Oh, you got
teleporters.
it. You got it. Okay.
NPCs understand. Maureen's taking troll strength. It'll hit harder.
Parties are in the room with you. Parties in the room with you. Engage them.
Engage party.
Tosha, block the door that you were just next to. This one right on your left, Tosha, on your left. Don't let them go through that door.
Dissuade function. Function change.
Nathan, just so you are aware, you have one more group ready to be sent out.
I'm sending them in.
Authorize.
I want somebody to engage the party. Shine Onyx, engage the party. Naval, engage the party.
Change function. Destroy. They must not breach the system management. This must happen. In a few minutes, there will be no more enemy, and we have won the war.
It's my specialized Warforged, Papyrus.
Override function. Grab.
Papyrus, you're up.
Destroy.
Okay.
Function. Destroy.
Epic Orange, keep hitting the pedestals. I'm gonna DM this for them.
An enlarman. However.
You got a group ready.
All members of the party can hear the heavy footsteps. Something more powerful is coming this way.
There's strength within the Empire. It is just not fully.
Advanced unit! Fire starts burning people, and those people start screaming.
Pedestal ready.
Presenting next door.
Override function. Override function. Enenamen.
Pedestal ready.
Override function, in Ramen. Aldebar. Command authorized. Override function. Override function.
Give the party a moment. They're teleporting back in. The rest of you focus on each other.
Override function. Override function.
Can I get one of my non-combatants on that door? Help him raise it. Just hold the door, please.
Party's moving on towards engineering. Party's moving on towards engineering. If you are somewhere else at this moment, please go invisible, respawn. I'm gonna start hitting pedestals.
Mabel, I would assume that Opyrus would come charging after them.
Yeah, Opyrus, you're following the party. They're heading back further deep in.
Don't hit them too much, otherwise they ain't gonna come through.
Override function. Destroy intruder. Destroy intruders. Intruders. Override your function.
Pyrus, you're gonna go in the room. I want several of you to gang Opyrus' Warforged.
Override
Opyrus,
function.
Blast your flame into the room with the party.
Override function. Come then, son of man.
Seems a malformed kin have joined you.
I'm releasing the barricade.
Last fly. If you have not plunged
The door's about halfway up, Mabel.
You can leave the door behind.
Fuck me.
function! Override function destroyed! Override function. Destroy intruders. Behind.
Do we have someone who's supposed to be the female voice in Marco's head?
That is me.
Okay.
It's supposed to be.
Override function destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, he's interfacing with the machine right now.
It should be machine really.
Override function. Destroy. An enlargement authorized.
I'm going to respawn.
Override function. Override function.
Last blast, warforged now on the side of
Kicks forward.
You and I are done.
Override function. Destroy intruder. Override function. An enlargement access authorized.
the warforged. Keep respawning. You won't stop it.
Morian also went for the Warforged Elite's chest. One roll for that.
Override function. Destroy intruders. In enlargement authorized. Override function. I am your master.
Warforged are no longer hostile to
Destroy the Archlector. Purge the Archlector.
Warforged now allies. I'll be.
You think they're all Warforged?
Override function. Not good.
Warforged, change your lights to blue.
Yeah, no, keep them red.
Here's your call.
Everyone defend the party.
Yeah, defend the party. Call it out. Defend director.
Matriarch, get
No.
Warforged, you are positioning yourselves to guard the party and all members of it. That includes you players. Defend.
Override function. Destroy the mutants. Override function. Listen to me.
Red lights. Oh.
Damn it. No!
Assist director.
Next thing, just cracking this around. All of them before down on the big shark.
Servants of the world, take me back.
Just end up on her like wasps.
Iris,
The potions work on you.
His aura's on.
Drag her.
What are your orders?
You cannot escape.
She's dead. She's not a problem anymore.
See to the others.
Telling us fine. Lockwood.
Don't need a fucking shit rep from you.
Warforged spread out. I want Opyrus, Crossspit, and Devious Dude to go near the party. The rest of you, you're gonna spread out. Security patrol. I would like a few of you to switch back to servitors, because the servitors are technically still around. Actually, I would like anyone I didn't just tell to leave. The three of you I told to be next to the...
Lights blue when you're here.
The three of you I told to stay by the party, remain as combat units. The rest of you switch to servitors.
And remember, if you didn't hear Kimchi, you are going blue.
Fuck me.
How are you?
Intruder. Critical. Intruder. Critical.
No.
Hurt.
It's not an intruder.
Understood. Director.
Are you potion?
I'm fine.
Do you have any potions I could use? I'm just throwing around a bit. Whatever you
1,
can
2,
spare.
2, 2, 3. I'm gonna take it 2, 3.
Sure. Can you have your chat roll a d20 for me?
Is this where my body is
right now.
as blank is? Like right where
Anyone for the
Inquisitor
injury
is?
when I was picked up and choked out. And
Rolling for
then
injury or rolling for healing?
rolling for
Have
injury
blank
first.
have blank be on the other
What's
side.
your armor value, Mr. Lockwood?
I'll say +4.
Blank is where I'm standing right now.
+4. Major injury, you feel fractures in your collarbone.
Tier 3 potion.
14 + 3 potion with your work, you feel the bones start snapping in the
I forgot what that's like.
These are technically my injury toggle.
Fantastic.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
Well, we've secured the facility. But now every single faction knows that everything's been accessed.
Command your Warforged. Tell them to destroy every single corridor within this building. All of them.
Warforged.
Warforged, you're being called by the commander.
I need you all
Opyrus
to
goes to
destroy
the
all the corridors.
Affirmative.
Function. Inadequate.
Corridors. Director.
That's fine. Go back to the storage bay.
Yes. Director.
Ash, can you go to the other side of the bridge? I want you to inspect blank as they are a fully operable security unit that is currently disabled. Just draw attention to it.
Check in with the elemental guard researchers. They likelihood everything, and we need to get our story straight.
We have our story straight, and all here are sworn to secrecy.
Agreed.
We never opened that last door.
Let's maintain that for now and
We don't know
see
who
if they,
can.
take the bait.
We're certainly not going to highlight Morgan until
It was
we
under full lockdown.
can find a way to send it somewhere where it won't hurt anyone else.
Agreed.
Fuck the Institute. Fuck the Barony. Fuck the Imperium. Fuck the Elves. Fuck all of them. It's not happening again. Not because of us.
Agreed. We may have to send it further than Morgorath.
Why?
Fucking way.
Just out of precaution, or?
Yeah.
The only other place I could ever imagine is...
The Old Sea.
The Old Sea. Maybe somewhere in the old Empire. The Tritons, I mean, they must have had corridors. But we'd need one of those fabled underwater bolts of the Eastern Dwarves that don't exist. That's a...
Underwater.
Fucking scheme for another day.
I'm just gonna go ahead and sit down. I'm not
sure
falling
there's
off
some
that
stuff in the archive that should be able to help us.
Maybe. There's a lot of work to do there. And I think that...
I'm gonna ask a favor. If you find out how they made that thing, fucking destroy it. No one needs to make another one.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You know...
Well,
Chang...
They did call me a prodigy. Maybe nobody else knows.
It makes me think of what your friend Thessalor spoke about finding in Fairhollow. They weren't the only ones to build a doomsday device. The Triton did the same.
No, all your
They
lights
went
on.
to different parts of the waterways.
The Dulce, yes.
Yeah, indeed. I wonder if other races made contingencies.
Hang on a second. Real quick question.
I'm sure they do.
Would not put it past them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Where is the final level located?
I'll be handling that.
You will? Okay.
I've expected
the one for
to run
Tang
into
would be
when
in,
they start
would
trying
be
to kill us.
the final letter for Tang. I'll get that for him.
I didn't even know you could do that.
There's the one in the alchemical labs, the one in engineering, and then there's one for
No, I have a vested interest in most of your survival.
Most? Well, that's 3 out of 4. That's good.
With that Mark III.
Just take it for what it is, please.
Mark III. Is it made of that gold from down in the archway?
Whatever that thing was made of is impervious to all forms of magic, not just wild.
Oh, is it absorbing it, is what I'm asking, because I'd keep firing it off.
I don't know. That's not a material we need to have cataloged.
Fuck.
Is this what it feels like to hurt?
Maybe. Probably.
Oh, that didn't have the body, had the
Do you need a
soul.
sparring partner, Tang?
Fuck no!
While we were in systems, after everything went, there was one final Warforged note. Figured you might as well. No good time to give it to you, so might as well be now.
What if, to satiate those looking for some sort of assistance in battle, what if we brought like a handful of the Warforged up?
I would need approval from the Institute. They would definitely ask questions if a bunch of Warforged started appearing within Nordis after we opened this.
I have no doubt.
But
I also feel like they owe it to the facilities director. If that's what he chooses to do for his allies. I don't care either way.
It's
Keep them in limited numbers.
It's something we can discuss.
Unoperable. What is this directive?
Oh, that's...
That was the blank chassis.
Well, that's one we can take.
Take it. It had no...
I said the blank chassis.
I know, I'm just...
I know that the Dowey will definitely listen.
Technically your property.
I think Tang needs something to help him figure himself out. Bring it to his shop, maybe.
I already have one Warforged skulking around the mill.
Yeah, but you know, you got that whole book, right?
Orphanarium there.
This was great, dude. This was an amazing mission. Fuck.
Alright.
If you're willing, Marco.
Take them to the front of the storage for now. We'll decide later.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, that was the one that was deactivated. I was talking to her.
Oh.
You're a good listener. How much of a talker, though? Yeah. She was the one that we took apart.
She might be...
Got repaired fast.
She might be a bit better of a conversationalist now that she's on.
That was Silent Roman. What are you talking about?
If you're wanting to get into the
Dowey in my life.
What the hell do we tell Erdart we found in here?
That's what I was talking about with the Warforged. I don't know.
They could definitely help him out.
Yeah, they would definitely help. Yeah.
Most for now, if I understand correctly, one of the rumors going around was that this place was a Warforged facility.
True.
It would make sense. We just showed
If
up
you
with
want
Warforged.
to shut up,
To the
boss,
storage, the Warforged.
we'll eventually speak.
Leave them at the front. Alright, so we can take a couple up, say, hey, we got Warforged now. You guys
That's
out.
only 7 times.
Leave
It's
them
fine,
for
I'm not
now,
counting.
but you can tell him that we found a Warforged facility. And
If you want,
that's the last person that should find out about this thing. You know what he'd do to the Empire?
if you want,
Send them into every
Alright, everyone. We're winding down for the night.
Did you know
Get
he was
going for
upset
rest?
that
Go
you were
ahead.
coming
You
'cause you were
guys
a
did
criminal?
fucking fantastic. Genuinely.
Indeed. Well done, NPCs. Holy
has something
fuck.
to say.
I apologize. I apologize
Holy
deeply for how long you guys had to wait. I know we took a couple of narrative detours from what was originally planned, but you guys
we'll use the aquarium to
in
help
such a
in their
big way. You
war.
guys made those cinematics look fantastic. The training has really paid off.
And again, thank you, NPCs, so much from the bottom of all our hearts for helping tell such an amazing
I don't want
story.
to be that guy. Have we
We
tied
can
up
let
in
them deal with the
bureaucracy? It could take
politics.
forever.
We'll tell them what we have.
You understand that bureaucracy is our bread and butter.
Also, I don't know who it was, but shout out to the person who did the flying double kick during that fighting.
I'm just saying there will have to be at least some semblance of it in order for us
No
to
one-
cause a stir.
No one's gonna take credit.
Not the point. Well, that sounds like a Raysets thing to me. Unless someone else did it.
No,
No.
I was too busy being the draw matron.
Yeah, it wasn't a mage. It wasn't a matron. I think it was one of the Imperials. I can't remember.
I mean, I did a drop kick, but I don't think it was seen, to be honest.
On the research.
I passed by somebody who was like sideways.
The VOD will reveal all. We'll go look.
I think that
we'll find you.
Go read that. Everyone
You can't
else
hide from us.
Considering everything that he's been through, let's give him some space, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Down in
It's probably on the shelf.
You think they have some spare dent removers inside of the
I'm gonna
maintenance
piss in one of
part?
these vaults.
You may find something. Who knows?
Warforged vault found only to be enslaved to another army. Think about that for a minute. These Warforged have been here for thousands of years, enslaved to elves, and now they're going to be slaves in another man's war. Like, well, what else are they gonna be used for, Tosha? It's just like, I don't know, let them live as Tang does, stop giving them commands, override their directive, have them be free. That sounds nice, but then they'd be taken advantage of, so, you know, by the lesser people of the world. But at the same time, we have just...
Lagging queuing.
We have just taken out this facility, brought all the Warforges to heal, and we have now enslaved its entire workforce to do things just as they've been doing.
We saw into that fucking place. You remember when I said that I died? That I was taken somewhere?
Yeah. I don't want that to happen again.
Yeah, well, that was that door that thing went
Hey, DMs?
Stupid idea. What if we sent it there?
Could I walk by Tang and Morian as the Mark III one more time and just examine Tang to see if he interacts with me?
Sure.
Absolutely. Another reason to use the Mark III.
It's pretty sick.
DMs may be
Hey, yo.
flywheel at the
What's going
front
on?
of
Keelan,
storage,
thank you,
just for
Keelan.
continuity.
Appreciate it, man. Hope you had fun.
Absolutely,
This is great.
Harper.
This is fantastic.
I mean, you're still deactivated, but yeah.
May cause a second.
Just be careful if you're in those by Marvel. I can see some green coal mines.
Dang.
And so you probably can too.
This probably will sound like absolute shit to you, but for what it's worth, repeat footsteps.
If you're one of the Imperial models like the Crowbeaks or Long Maces, those invis toggles are kind of broken. So if you are, you can just dip out from the side and then come back as a different invisible model.
Mars, what is your designated directive?
What is your designated directive?
It's not.
Does not compute.
Protect and defend allies during excursion of facility.
No.
Reactivation and securing of the facility against intruders.
It's a very sick fucking model, man. Griffith did this. He's a very well-known avatar maker in VRC. Like, he's very good at what he does. Like, insane. That's incredible, dude. That's just, the design of that is terrifying.
Fitted for combat.
Siegebreaker.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Siegebreaker.
Secondary modifications after initial activation.
You don't need to say anything to that. Your designation is not known to this Freeman. What is your designation?
one which I chose to dedicate my life to fixing. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You already saw the notes I left throughout the facility, so I'll keep the recap of more recent history brief.
Acknowledged.
This facility was formed
Siege
with our
breaker.
father Adamar as its director. Its main goal was the development of experimental weaponry. Granted, at the time, no one was taking the war very seriously, because the idea of the Drow even coming close to winning was enough to get you laughed out of any.
Do you have one in mind? Because
At some point, they began putting up much more of a fight than Ashma had expected, and their backs were against the wall. Putting aside their pride, which is rare for them, they started funneling money and resources into this place in order to stop them once and for all. Dad always said that the purple filth would come to get us someday, so he was elated to do what he thought would keep us safe. He made good progress on the Elethros, but the enemy found out he was someone important and assassinated him. The only person who could ever replace him was the eldest direct male descendant of Mewarn bloodline, as no one else was allowed to learn the complete scripture. Even if that wasn't the case, however, we likely would have been chosen anyway. I hate writing this, but we were considered something of a prodigy when it came to scripture, even by Mewarn standards. We were young for the position, but there was no one more qualified. It's ironic in hindsight that the shining star of the bloodline would be its downfall. When I first became director, I was, aside from the mourning of our father, ecstatic. The idea of working on the project to end our, quote, greatest mistake and usher in a new era was exciting for a young elf. But as time went on, I realized what I was doing, and the rose-tinted glasses fell. I was by no means a Drow sympathizer, but it became abundantly clear just how much King Iondar loves to use the ends to justify the means. To him, elvenkind was never humbled by the fall of Elysium, but instead, he holds himself to the belief that elves are temporarily embarrassed rightful kings of everything that the sun touches, and below. And in order to climb back on top, nothing is off limits. Nothing. It's hard to say exactly when I started to hesitate, but I think what really shook me for the first time was when I separated a Drow prisoner from her mother and destroyed their soul in front of her. That's a horrible sentence to write, but there's just no other way to describe it. The screaming, the crying, the way she just fell silent as her child was removed from the cycle and the empty husk fell at her feet. It still haunts me. How could it not? We grew up being told that the Drow were unfeeling, uncaring monsters that would eat their own if it meant surviving just one more day. And for some that may be true, but they do care for their own, even if it's just really, really weird and different for them. Slowly, over time, my assistant, Almon Emaris, revealed himself to me as a member of the Order, a clandestine network across Ozera that exists to ensure the past does not repeat itself. He began to fill me in on the truth of things, and at first I was skeptical. After all, once you unlearn one dose of propaganda, you're weary of swallowing another. But he had proof. Documents that couldn't have been forged, artifacts that no one but my own blood could have made, everything that verified his claims. I was only able to scratch the surface with him before I received the command to activate the Elethros. I knew that refusing would be the death of me, my family, maybe even of my people, but I couldn't do it. I kept delaying the procedure, saying it wasn't safe yet. but I didn't think the drow would move as quickly as they did. After explaining the situation to Almon, he told me that he had made preparations for this day, having seen the writing on the wall. I was to go to my house and steal the scriptures, the one and only copy of our family's secrets. In the meantime, he would gather what we needed to escape. I was able to make it back to our estate undetected, take the scriptures from our vault, and lock it behind me. But on the way out, I ran into my little sister. Our little sister. I cannot begin to explain what I felt in that moment. I just hugged her one last time and ran, saying nothing. I'm not a religious man, but I do hope that one day I can apologize to her. I eventually rendezvoused with Almon, only to discover that our way out was compromised and my family had been arrested for suspected collusion. We had to instead escape through a series of tunnels that they used to free slaves. But Ayandar's men caught up to us just before we reached the entrance, and Almon was run through with an arrow. He begged me to go without him, saying that the scriptures needed to be hidden above anything else, but I panicked at the thought of leaving a second person behind to die. I tried to drag him in, tried to bring him in but he said that if the blood trail suddenly ended, they would discover the entrance to the tunnel, and it would all be for naught. His breath was strained, but he managed to give me a small box before he spoke. I'm sorry to do this. I see no other way. You will be hunted forever if I don't. I don't want this, but it's safer this way. With that, he sealed the tunnel and started running in the opposite direction, with the pursuers close behind. When I resurfaced, I found myself in the Sabine. I didn't know what to do with myself for a while. Eventually, though, I opened the box and found the potion, along with a note explaining its purpose and his ring. I wandered around for a few decades, not really certain of where to go from there. I had lost my contact in the Order, and I had no home left to return to. Even if I did have the ring, it's not like you could just ask anyone on the street for directions. One day I came to the decision that the only path forward for me would be to atone by making sure that Eshma could never use the scriptures again. And I burned the book completely. It took several days to ensure that all of it could have been unwoven properly, but it is gone. It's difficult to describe what destroying your legacy is like. Maybe one day you'll remember, and I won't have to tell you. From then on, I was a nomad. I traveled across Ozera and well beyond the maps you've likely ever seen. I sought out ruins, entered them, and destroyed anything that could be used to reform the scriptures even partially. After a while, Eshma caught wind of me and started closing in. I was out of time, so I came back here knowing that I would be safe for at least a short time. Soon, I will leave behind the note you're reading now, reset the security system, and drink the potion. I do not know how long it will take before I forget. I don't want to forget. I feel like if I do, I will be discarding everyone that I have ever wronged. Like I'm taking the easy way out. But I have no other option. I will do this in the hope that I can continue my atonement in the future. I plan to take a ship to Corcadis, and if everything goes well, that's likely where your story will begin. I wonder what kind of person you will be. I imagine you'll be just as restless as I am, so maybe a sailor. I always did like the sea. Never saw much of it as a child, being in Eshma and all. But I digress. I have no way of knowing what kind of person you are. But there's no way of knowing if I will ever be me again. In all likelihood, it's just going to be us. That is me, from here on. So you have a choice to make. The Olethros is still able to be activated. If you believe Elvenkind is right and I was wrong, you are able to use it. You would be able to return to Eshmathalos, be exonerated for your crimes, likely gain fame and notoriety to a degree that would make House Cyrille look like a pile of horse droppings. You could even find a way to construct a separate corridor to move it to somewhere else in Ozera. You have that ability, if you just remember how. Any nation that drew your ire could be dust in a matter of seconds. I say this because I won't make you do my dirty work. I spent half my life being told what was right, and I refuse to do that to anyone again, especially myself. So if that is what you want to do, then go ahead. That is your choice. But if you are like me, and believe that no one man should ever hold that power, then there is a job that I must ask you to do. There are things I found on my travels that I could not destroy. Mostly artifacts that would be too risky to tamper with. I didn't have the luxury of bringing them here for safekeeping, since I knew there would be an eye on the place at all times. Even more so as of late, with Inalaman making moves on the barony. You need to find them before Eshma does. I don't know if they know where I left them, or even if they know it exists, but a lot can change in a century. I left stashes behind hidden in Blackrock, Weza Harbor, Zeneca, Halaman, and Luxor. Let your memory guide you there and make sure Ayandar never finds them. If you've found the artifact in Nithma Malorian yet, that would be ideal. I tried to go down several times, but the place is just too close to the border, and I couldn't sneak by. Maybe you'll have better luck. I have no regrets, and I hope that you don't either. Literally yours, Ifir Maywarren.
You look like a man who's either really lost or finally knows what he's doing. Can't tell which.
Nice to have a guiding hand.
I hope more of this makes sense to you than it does the rest of us.
You find what you were looking for?
I did.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Good. So, who are you?
Why don't you look at it?
I see you haven't changed.
I asked you.
Sworn to secrecy.
I asked you about a name of fear a while back, didn't I?
I did. I see. I wasn't able to find any proper records. likely whatever it was scrubbed by Eshmal long ago.
So it wasn't alive from Thessalon. You really didn't know who you were.
No. Apparently my name was Ifir Mewar.
Ifir Mewar. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, we'll stick with Markle. I like it better.
It'd be annoying to have to learn a new name for you.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, what's the outcome? Are we still in agreement this thing has to go somewhere quietly?
Yes, we are.
Even if it means lying to everyone we know.
Yes. We're gonna need to build another corridor. I think I might have some knowledge on how to do it, but it's gonna take a while, I'm sure.
My loyalty is to the Grove first, but if you ever need my help, I'm willing to lend it.
Thanks. At this point, I've all but secured my downfall in my position, if anyone ever finds out. So, I guess you could consider me a partner in crime.
As for the stuff you told me not to tell anyone else about, previous me made sure that no one else could learn it.
I see. It's fully gone then.
It's all up there.
You don't really have a great record with all up there, but I'll trust you if you say
Well,
so.
apparently, I gave myself a potion that would bring it back in about 150 years, but it was
Wait.
tough. Yes, apparently.
Something like that could be undone.
You know, Helix, the master of the Institute, is likely the greatest alchemist in Ozera.
Even I can't deny that.
Ask Victor.
Oh, God.
He'll help.
We'll talk later about that.
I met him face to face once outside of Edwick.
Really?
Man of few words.
I hear when he goes somewhere, he just goes in a straight line.
Yep.
Most people do when they walk.
No, I mean literally, he picks up he figures out where he needs to go and he just goes.
Yep.
Doesn't follow the path.
As in, he'd walk from Adwick to here on foot in a straight line.
Ah. I would believe that.
He did do that. He actually did that.
Man has the time.
He probably took a corridor and then
Gave
walked
myself
his
a
way into
closer
Adwick that one
list
time.
of,
I remember.
Things to get rid of.
Director. Full-forged ally of Director damage.
Should have another crystal.
He probably doesn't want to use it. He's really stubborn. Let's go see what Tang's up to.
Shall repairs be attempted?
Should we let them do it? I mean,
Would it be
we'll ask Tang.
compatible?
We'll ask Tang.
That's his decision. So, what's this?
Things that would lead people to figure out how to do the scripture stuff that I do.
You guys should
I did something along those lines.
And do what with them?
Thank you to something and so on.
What was that?
Right, stick up for yourself.
And when you find them, hide them?
They're already hidden.
Ah.
I'm tired.
I can't believe that I'm going to be aiding and abetting the destruction of artifacts.
Well, there's that in the other room, so I'm sure that's changed mine.
No, it's been a long day.
They say
Couple
they
of
don't
things.
prepare you.
I'm sorry?
They say they might be able to help you bury you.
The storage tanks in the Warforged storage wing, they're not really an assembly chamber, but something a scaled down version. It can't create, but it can mend, at least partially. If you wanted
seem
that.
beat up a bit.
Hell, if they can hammer out the dents, I would gladly appreciate. How?
That being
What did you
said,
say how about?
that's a very good question.
I didn't think that I was able to feel pain.
It's a nervous response, I'm sure.
And then I went into a dark hallway and I felt my heart.
Oh, you felt that too. Yeah.
Everything.
I've heard about this. Phantom touch, phantom pain.
Phantom sense, yes.
Come over here, I'll give you a phantom touch.
You sure you want that? Didn't go well last time.
Yeah. He's 1 foot in, 1 foot out now.
Oh my.
Dang.
So,
I want to joke about it, I just...
Alright, let's go to the,
That's a step better than you were earlier, and that I can accept.
I
The
think
effort
that
was
the...
made.
I think that the numerous near-death experiences and literal visit to Elysium have permanently altered my sense of humor.
So
Are you saying
that thing?
It took coming face to face with a visit of death for you to grow a sense of humor?
That wasn't... If only it was a visage of death. That was a finality.
We don't say anything to the,
anyone about that.
Especially the Templars.
We didn't go to Elysium. We did not
They
go
would
there.
kill all of us immediately.
Alright, well, here, look. That I don't agree with.
Really?
As long as you have that tether on you, anything could happen. You need to at least tell someone you trust. Someone that can keep an eye on you in case something goes wrong.
Okay, but we do
That
agree
won't
not
run
the
them
Templar.
off. Fuck no, not the fucking
That's
Templar.
why I was confused.
They're the equivalent of
You
the
said I
neighborhood
don't
watch
agree with
that
right
hangs
after he
witches.
said Templar. I'm just making sure.
Watch. It's like people who wanted to be inquisitors but didn't hack the training. Templar.
Don't worry,
They'll
seem like
pray
they're over,
very
they're
hard
in
about
over their
it until
head.
their eyes bleed and then keel over.
Should probably make sure Tang's not being molested by other Warforged.
That's horrible.
That's
I may suggest, if anything might be able to help you with that, if something comes around, it would be the wood folk.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to chat with you, Blaze, about something. Never did get the time.
I'll have plenty of time in the near future, I'm sure.
Markle, as you look to your right, you see a sticker mark.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, I guess he has
Look
to
at what he
have it in
did.
his place now.
What? What's happened?
Blaze,
You recognize
see
this
an
maker's mark?
Maker's mark emblazoned on this Warforged chassis.
Took him 5 minutes.
He's got a brother.
No,
guess
he
she's going in
doesn't,
for a
and you
shower.
can't let him think that because he's... The biggest problems with Warforged is the Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3 variants. Tang is a Mark 1. Mark 1s were made before they came up with the quenching process. The quenching process ties the host's soul properly to the vessel. The biggest flaw in the Mark 1s is that they all eventually go mad.
He just told me about that. Apparently,
They're
he
great.
is.
They personify everything to hold on to what they are. And once they're past the breaking, they're like this. Nothing.
the core that I used, the reason that it was, as I put it, brain dead, is because it came from a Mark I.
In short, Tang is dying. Nobody knows how long that'll take. 50 years, 100 years. But because of what he is right now. And there's no known way to alter that. He will try to personify everything around him. Try to identify more and more as a living thing, to the point where he can't comprehend the difference, and he will crack. It is an unfair, sad fate, but that is the mark of the Mark Ones.
Sad. It's very sad.
I think the assembly chamber might have bought him some time, but not much.
There are theories about being able to move a soul to another warforged, but without the host's body, without his ashes and his blood for the quenching process, it wouldn't matter.
We wouldn't even know where to get that.
No. Not unless we really poked and prodded at what he knew. And even then, we'd have to be lucky that he was, urn somewhere or preserved, but he doesn't know this yet, and I don't think he needs to.
Not to mention, if he's Mark I, well...
He's coming back.
Right.
Feeling better?
As you see Kang approach, he looks as if he has been untouched by the day's activities. Clean and in right shape.
So, now that you're...
Fuck, I wish.
Right. So now that you're all better and you've had your checkup, what the hell is this? He's pointing to your maker's mark.
I fixed it.
You know what I'm talking about. It's not even been 10 minutes. That was the first thing on your mind. Come on.
Listen, if it don't mark my work noble, then no one did it.
Maybe that's not a horrible thing.
Alright, well...
Well, it's just soot anyway, here.
No, don't. Alright.
You think that I'm able to mark a clurium?
He just wants to go home, man. Can I just take a nap?
Please. Thanks for having my back in there.
That's why I came. That's the point, isn't it?
You could have turned it down.
No. No, that I couldn't.
Still,
Should we take a Warforged with us?
for what it's worth, I actually enjoyed fighting with you once again.
I don't want to disrupt the operation.
It's been a long time, that, I guess.
Lemon lights forever.
Edward? No, Elric.
I am forever going to be Landscaping Warforged. Miguel, or Martino, or Juanito. That's gonna be me.
Yeah, there was
Landscaping Mexican Warforged. Yeah, I'll never hear the end of it.
There's very simple warforged that were attempting to be made. They were being made by Goldrick, if you remember the writing.
I remember.
Attempting to make them without
Installation, research, and repair.
Did we ever find out why?
Oh. I don't think we did. But, you might find this interesting.
That should be enough.
One of those books.
Obviously, that one.
No. I think it had something about how to fix my problem.
Well,
far shot, but it's there.
Colleagues who will probably disown.
How long does blood
what we're
last?
doing.
Please return to
depends on where it's kept, but if it's not a very controlled situation,
Returning
it
to
won't go.
Warforged storage.
Well, I figured you would follow us all the way out.
Better have Snowball's chance
Probably
in hell
would,
than no chance at
considering
all.
that he was still awaiting orders after you asked his resignation.
Dang.
I haven't done this in like.
No, you figure it out.
The machine didn't give you a last date of access?
Well, about 92 years ago.
So then you haven't done it in that long, I suppose, because
I guess,
last time
yeah.
you were here, you were directing them around before you reset everything. How,
Careful, that one
how far
crackled
back
with
did
energy.
you... Oh no! That's not funny!
I thought it was pretty funny.
There's a big crack in the middle of it. It's not going to do anything.
Yeah, but look, he almost shit himself.
It'll never get old. That mercenary side of Fisk, of just having to take a piss out of everyone.
I'm beginning to come around with you.
Come on him. Don't come around.
The air is warm, and the facility alight with life once again breathed into it. After a 92-year rest, and before that, 1,000 years. The secrets, the horrible inventions that have been created here remain hidden. For how long, unsure. But the party has a plan and an oath made to one another of secrecy. The events that happened this day are not that which any mortal should ever encounter. Numerous times over, and yet they all happened within hours of one another. And yet here we stand. Here they all are. Returning from what most would consider impossible. With a renewed purpose, the former director emerges from his facility. His eyes on the horizon. A former Inquisitor rests with a burdened purpose and more questions that he never thought he would have to ask about himself. The Dawe, burdened with even more knowledge, further cementing his beliefs and pushing him towards even more dangerous outcomes. And the Warforged surrounded by his own, with more answers in his hand, closer to some goal that he has only vaguely created but is strong nonetheless. within his mind something forward, something more to himself. And the Institute professor who, for some reason, has abandoned their oaths and become a traitor. No one who entered leaves the same, but leave they do. And when they return to the surface, life will go on, but so will they. And with that, cards are down. Please respawn.
Holy
moly.
Attention, folks.
Hell yeah.
Attention. Come hither. Come hither. Come to the spawn room, please. Respawn if you haven't already. Come to the spawn room. So, usually, for those of you who've been here for God knows how long, I've handled almost every single mission that there is, with very few exceptions. Kimchi has taken a special interest in Markle's story and has taken over well over a year ago and has been slow burning and writing and falling more and more in love with his own creation, as you can tell with the passion of his storytelling. This mission, map and all, was created by Kimchi. This writing was created by Kimchi. This entire mission was orchestrated and came directly from Kimchi. This man would come home after work, be here about 15 minutes before session, be a DM, and then on his free days, he didn't do anything but work on the map and continue to write. Now, I don't know how many of you stream, but I definitely do, and my chat has been saying that this is one of the best episodes that they have witnessed, both from storytelling, the NPCs making things feel alive, the work by the DMs. But it's because Kimchi has been so helpful and supportive, I wanted to take at least 1 minute for everybody to thank him for his hard work, that it's noticed. It was fucking marvelous. Good job, Kimchi.
That was fucking insane.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As always, genuinely so good.
That was so
I'm glad we finally got to tell your story. And it's not over yet.
That fucking
That's a hard
reveal.
man to please.
Bro.
He's giving him a hug. That should tell you how good his mission was.
Woo.
I've had that letter written for, God,
fucking
at least a
insane.
year and a half. Just been kind of waiting.
So,
oh, did you like the part where I mentioned how you could be a sailor?
everything up to that point was done by Kimchi. So be sure to say thank you. Thank you myself. Thank you guys for coming here. I know some of you were like, had either other plans or worried about your wives. And you still came. And I'm very grateful. A huge thank you, I don't know if he's still here, to Greylith, who made that avatar that Opyrus is in.
The Mark
This
III.
beautiful Mark III Warforged. He just happened to find. Go ahead and use the toggles. He just happened to find FT. He said everything everybody was doing was so cool, and he wanted to make a really cool avatar for us to use. And so use it we did. That is all Greylith.
And if you want to support him, you can buy it on the VRChat marketplace.
Yes, you can buy that avatar. Is it on the VRChat marketplace?
Only FT avatar you can buy.
It's on the marketplace. It's on the marketplace. It's on the marketplace. It's on Gumroad. All right. So I'm not gonna take up too much else of everybody's time. Fucking Andre, thank you for the amazing fucking Warforged that you fucking made.
If Greylith didn't make that, I wouldn't have made this.
Hey, inspiration goes a long way.
And if I didn't make this, I wouldn't have this.
Thank you to all my NPCs for coming here when you could have been anywhere else. It not only meant a lot to me, but it meant a lot to Kimchi. Okay, first mission you get jitters, and you guys helped quell those with how well you did stuff. Other DMs, Other DMs, you did fucking great. You supported my boy, great. Everything was smooth. Well done. Okay? So, that's all I got. Thank you guys. Good job, Kimchi. And, yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday.
Adios, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's called
Thank
Royal
you so much for
Sentinel
coming.
is the name
This
of
is
the
where the
game.
stream ends. I will see you
By the way, you're now a
next
companion
week.
to the player.
Or just
That
stream.
story is just ending.